there's no time to breathe. Why don't they know that every GI needs his time on leave? You know deep down this just can't last year after year. So stand up, I can show you how hearts of metal still can feel. Hearts of metal still can feel. That's so sorrow still can heal. It's your past that makes you real.
Good night. Hello, good morning, good evening, good night, everybody. Welcome in. It is I, Himawari Kotetsu, and today I have the beautiful dulcet tones of the SC-88. It is delightful. It is wonderful. It is fantastic. It is loud as fuck, but it sounds good. Chat. Welcome in. How are you today? It is 4:41 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and welcome into the show, where today it's TOHOOzday. TouHou Toohooozday. TouHou Toohoo.
And run away from the man you used to be.
Hello, fake nicks. Welcome in. You're joining us on TouHou Toohooozday.
Can't hide away from the things you had to see. Don't lock away. Don't have to break yourself free.
All right, boys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you hear that? Do you hear it? I don't know if you can. Okay, so we have a slight problem, chat. We have a very, very slight problem, chat. Hold on. I need to add an AFX layer, an audio output capture, because this is not functioning the way that it used to. Ooh, chat, we have a problem. We have a very, very slight problem, chat. Oh no! No! Chat, we have a problem. I can't capture the audio. Oh no! Hold on, hold on. Hold on, it's alright, hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be a way, right? None of it's in English, chat. Oh no, why didn't I go for the one that was listed? Oh no, hold on. Oh shit. Well, chat. You can't hear it. Oh no. That's a bit of a problem, actually. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There we go. You hear this shit? This stuff's amazing. It's also way too loud, but it's amazing. I'm gonna turn down the volume on that. Hold on. Excuse me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Sounds so fucking good, chat. This sounds so damn good. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. Alright, boys and girls. Theoretically. There we go. The music shouldn't be too loud. Listen to this shit. It is so good. Chat, this is so fucking good. Hold on. Do you hear this crap? This is what the game was supposed to sound like, chat. I don't know if you can hear it the same way I can hear it. Can you guys hear it the same way I can hear it? Because I don't know. It's got like little, like, doom, doom, doom. It's got little bits and bobs that were missing before. Boom, doo, 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 doo. Let me see if I can add some shit here. Hold on. If I will I break this, chat? Will I break this? Will I break this, chat? I may break this, chat. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna break it. Hold on. Hold on. There's so many different layers to this. This is amazing. Okay. Theoretically, right? Theoretically, I have maybe got this all good and golden. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I got some Casio here. I got some Roland. I got the SC-88. Let me see here. Hold on. I need to remove that one. Yeah. Hold on. Can I undo this one? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on. Roland SC-88 is already in the sound list. What? Can I? Damn it. Minus. There we go. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Alright. Don't know what was going on there, but alright. That got much louder for a few seconds there, but I think I've got it. Holy shit. Alright. I think it all works now. Hello, everybody! How are you? I'm Himawari Kotetsu. We live in hell. Life sucks. I think I've got everything working now. I think it all works. Maybe it works. Maybe everything works. All right, I believe everything functions now. We've got the audio set. We have everything golden. I have it all. Theoretically, we should be able to enjoy all of the music in this game now. Alright, I'm gonna see if this works. Okay, hold on. Move some stuff around. Excuse me. Hi, chat. How are you? I'm gonna move you over to there. I'm gonna move you to over there. And you know what? I'm so happy. Oh, so happy. Oh, so happy. So happy today. I'm happy. Oh, so happy today. It's time, chat. It's time for TouHou's Alright, I believe I've got everything working. Himawari train sex Kotetsu. That's not gonna catch on. You're not making that a thing. That is not a thing. You're not making it a thing. That is not going to be a thing. That will never be a thing. You can't make that a thing. My dude. My dude. I will try. You will fail. Listen to this MIDI, chat. Do you hear how amazing this is, chat? Huh. Interesting. I can see that working. Yeah, I can see that working. I can see that working. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try that for a little bit. Hold on. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're having some issues here. Excuse me. Hold on. Econfig. Yeah, no. There we go. There we go. Alright, so this should theoretically, right? This should theoretically work. I'm gonna try and move my stuff around to see if this works. Hold on. Let's see. We're gonna try this on Lunatic. Why not? Why not? Oh, that sounds so much weirder. I kind of like that a lot. Sorry, I'm distracted. Give me a second. That's just an easy loss there real quick. Hold on. It sounds more jungle. Why does it sound so much more jungly? Sounds fun. Oh yeah. I like it. I like that a lot. Holy crap. That has a completely different feel. Alright, so the SC-88 does a lot of heavy lifting, chat. Excuse me, pardon me. Son of a bitch. Alright. It's fine. We're gonna get that right. I feel like I need to do... I feel like I'm gonna need to move this. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Ooh! We got the SC-88 working, chat. Chat, we got the SC-88 working. And it sounds fucking wild. Oh, damn. Alright, so I need to try and get used to some of these controls that I've set up here. Excuse me, hold on. I'm going to actually quit the game real quick. That sounds really, really nice. I like that a lot. I do think... Hold on. Excuse me. I would like it if that's the shoot instead. Uh-huh. Can you guys tell the difference in the audio, by the way? That'll be slow. That'll be bomb still. It sounds different. Oh, it sounds so good, though. It sounds so good, though, chat. I like all the little, like, subtle sounds that we're missing before. Because there's a lot of notes that we just didn't have. There's a lot of little, like, subtle bits and bobs. By the way, you guys can hear me, right? Volume's not too off-center, off volume. There we go. Hold on. I won't be able to read chat for a little bit. Hold on. I'm moving myself into position here. Jokes are off-center. What do you mean jokes are off-center? What do you fucking mean jokes are off-center? My jokes are so far to the right, are you kidding me? Listen, I deserved that spot at the top of 2024's biggest right-wing creator. Like, furthest right-wing creator? What was that fucking list that they were trying to pass around where it's like ultra right-wing Vtubers or whatever the fuck it was? I am so far off center, are you kidding me? I was so sad when I didn't make the list yet again. Chat. I didn't make the list yet again. No one will ever recognize me for my accomplishments or my achievements in being highly offensive. This is what the game sounded like on hardware at the time. This is what the game was meant to sound like according to the designer. Yes. This was what the music was composed for. So this is how it was intended to sound when it was being composed. Yeah, this is what the game should sound like. It's kind of wild. I kind of like it a lot. It sounds really, really, really fancy. Really, really, really fancy. And I like it a lot. Can you record them and upload later? I'm sure somebody else already has. I am using some era-appropriate hardware. Sorry, hold on. My finger slipped. Ooh. Dude, listen to how floaty some of this audio is. Oh, this is good. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh. It sounds weirdly mystical. You know what I mean? Sure, but you can farm it for views. Think, Hima, think. I'm sorry. You've known me for how long that I've been streaming on this channel? You guys should know by now. I don't do anything for views. I do things because I want to do them, or because I think you guys would find it fun. Contribute to the historical preservation of games music. Ah, definitely. Now you're speaking my language. You know that I really, really am a sucker for preserving history. Well, you can buy it on CD, chat. That's the problem, right? Like, all of this music, you could already get it how it's supposed to sound because Zun recorded it onto CD and sold it on his website for years. So if you want to hear this, you can buy the CD, right? What was the first Dark Souls thing with chat buying points and you messing things up? I don't fucking remember, man. That was probably about a year ago. I know we got a lot of people from that, right? There we go. Excuse me, Channel. Ooh! 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 That sounds awesome! Hold on. Ooh! Oh, that is... It's the subtle undertones on this stuff that's actually really kind of awesome. You hear that stuff? Holy shit. Baka, 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 baka. Yeah. Do you know? Ooh. Holy shit. Hold on. Damn it. Indeed, she is the ultimate baka. I could have gone through without losing that. Reso! Re! We were playing on Lunatic for a little bit, having a bit of fun with the SC-88. Playing some lovely music here. I'm very happy. It makes me very joyous. We are using the literal translation mod. Let me see that. Ooh. I also have a Roland drum machine for a little bit of pickup here to make sure we got some little extra audio in case anything is missing. Got a few little Rolands to pick up after each other to make sure that we can... Ooh, jeez. Alright. Yeah, that one's not a healthy loss. There we go. Hold on. Excuse me. We've got a few Roland machines here. I've got some backups as well. We can do swaps as we need to. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Hello. Hi. You know what? Just give me all them points. What's SC-88? The Roland SC-88 is what Zen I can never remember his name. It's what he composed the music on, right? So it is a piece of hardware from the company Roland, from the Roland line. And it is a sound synthesizer. Zen used this, and I forget what the other one was. There's another one that he used as well to compose most of the music in TouHou. So this is what the music was supposed to sound like when he was originally doing the recording. So the MIDI's actually working now. Yes, it only took like 16 hours of fucking work. We've got MIDI working. Yeah, MIDI got complete. Oh yeah, no. So MIDI back in the day, basically you can listen to a music, right? You have the music on your computer, and the music itself only takes up a few kilobytes of data instead of being megabytes or gigabytes, right? But instead of having the actual music stored in sound files, the music is stored as notes, and you get what are called sound fonts. Those are usually either on hardware or on software, and the sound font interfaces with the notes that are on screen, or that are in the computer, meaning that you have a lot more data that you can store on a much smaller spot. So even if you're hard limited by the amount of storage space you've got, you can use a sound font to instead take it, instead of having like a several gigabyte audio file, right? You have a several kilobyte audio file that just has the musical notations and tells the sound fonts what to do. There's a lot of... damn it. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna work for that. I need to move that over there. I need to move it onto the pinky. Ah, well. Yeah, at its core, it's a ease of storage situation. Son of a bitch. Back in the early 2000s, my friend did a ton of capturing sound fonts from old hardware. Odds are not insignificant a number of the old console fonts were captured by him. Yeah, alright, so we are going to, really quick here, Kotetsu Himawari. There we go. I'm laughing at myself with that. So basically a lot of the old hardware, so there's the, I'm using the SC-88 sound font, correct. I'm using an SC-88, and I'm using the Roland R8 drum set for backing. So we have the Roland R8 drum set. I do have access to the 550 Calliope. I have the 550 Calliope, the 1099, I have the SAA 1099, the Casio CTK 230, the Casio CTK 533, the Casio HT 700, I have the VL-1 from Casio as well. Should try the Earthbound sound font. Well, I mean, I've got a bunch of these different sound fonts already set here. I'd like to try and make sure, because I've got these things nested, so we should be getting any sounds that are missing from one should be picked up by the other. But yeah, basically, when it comes to MIDI synth, right? Again, you are having lovely, lovely audio with less space. So instead of needing to restore the audio like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, like every single song, you're storing the audio once, right? You're storing the audio once, and then you are going back and letting the actual notation, the just basically a text file, tell the audio, this is where I want my notes, this is how loud I want my notes, this is the pitch I want my notes at, these are the instruments I want, and then the hardware, or in this case the sound font software, takes that text file and turns it into music. So I can have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of songs in a tiny, tiny storage factor. If you're using actual, like, just MIDI, you could have thousands and thousands of songs on a single CD. And when you're talking about modern hardware, you could have literally billions of songs on a computer, right? The Stage 3 Romelia fight theme gets butchered by the Earthbound sound font. Well, I imagine it does. I imagine it does. Hold on a second. Let me just real quick here. Where are you? Hold on. Excuse me a second here. I will. Stage 1 is fire. Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a second here, chat. What do we got here? The SC-50. I'm still surprised the SC-55 is one of the largest sound fonts on here. So yeah, we can fairly easily swap these sound fonts around to get things better on here. Let me see here. So what we're looking at is... That'd be awful. I'm not putting some of these on. I'm looking at some of these stacks here, right? Some of these would be fucking awful. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me real quick here. Where are you? Excuse me. There we go. There we go. This sounds awful. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. What did you do? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. How it was meant to be played. Oh, baby. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm sure Zun is not sending the drones to destroy my house right fucking now. Oh, man, that sounds fucking awful. Hey, John Doe, how you doing? Good, and you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just butchering some Touhou music. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna turn that shit off real quick. Hold on. There we go. Holy fuck. What does it sound like when I add this on? Hold on. Wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. What do we got here? Excuse me. Okay, what about this one? Oh. Did you know we weren't at Blizzard? Oh, I didn't know that. What the fuck is this one? Oh, this is the Undertale thing? Huh. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. You bombed after death. Yeah, I did. Ah, shit. Yeah, we gotta try to beat that out of me somehow. I don't like that at all. Chat, we're going back to the fun-sounding one. Hold on. There we go. You know what? We're going back to the SC-88, chat. I prefer the SC-88. There we go. You know what? Do the Earthbound sound font. Do the Earthbound sound font. Do I have to? I mean, listen, I already got this stuff working. There we go. Good, good. Excuse me, pardon me. Son of a bitch. I am never gonna learn how to do that dodge proper, chat. I have seen how to do it proper. I've experienced how to do it proper. I'm never gonna do that right. You gotta tap for movement, not hold. Well, the problem with tapping for movement is how... Do you see how much she moves with a slight tap? Like, just how incredibly much she moves. Like, even when I'm holding things down, small movements, I can't really do. You know what I mean? I don't move that far when I tap. Yeah, I'm not used to either, actually. Fun fact. Yeah, see? Look at that. Look at how much it moves when I tap. I can't really do the tap movements. So, I have to make do with what I've got. Alright, chat? Son of a bitch. Yeah, let's, go back to the... When I say tap, I mean for, like... Yeah! No, that's the minimum amount. Like, seriously. I can't do any smaller movements than that. That's my problem, right? Like, you guys seem to think that I've got access to something that I don't. I don't use keyboard. I'm using a fight stick. And that has some slight downsides to it, right? Because keyboard starts to hurt my hands very quickly. Yeah, keyboard starts to hurt my hands very, very quickly. I have, I've talked about this before, I have some neurological damage from when I was shot in the back of the head. So, that sounds fantastical when I say it. It's really not as impressive as it sounds. But from when I had my injury, I have some neurological damage that makes some of these movements a lot more painful than others. So doing a lot of those, like, fine keyboard movements hurts a lot more than doing these sort of, like, more broad stroke movements, right? Controllers hurt a lot less than... There we go. Controllers hurt a lot less than mouse and keyboard, or than keyboard and keyboard. Some of the movements I've gotten used to over time, right? But one of the reasons why I get so stressed out, when it comes to high-stress scenarios, I tend to do a bit of a loop. I tend to loop a little bit, then I get more and more stressed, and I have more and more, how do I put this? So, sometimes my left and my right swap. So I will be pushing left and I will move right, and it gets worse the more invested I get in something, and the more emotional I get in something, which is also why I'm doing as much distractions as I normally do. Bombed after death. Yeah. The reason for that one is because I'm trying to make sure where my bomb button is. That's not gonna work. That one's not gonna work. I need to... Alright. Ideally, I need to do that. Alright, I need to move that over. Options. Key config. I need to move that to here. And that to there, and that to there. I'm trying to find some good button combos here so I have the appropriate positioning for my hands to be the most comfortable. How did you rebind? Let me show you. Option. Key config. Then you just push the button. You highlight which one and then you push the button. It's not that hard. It's just kind of, you know. Doesn't work. Well, it's working on my controller. It's working on mine. Maybe it's just your PC. Imagine if I put a test control setting, so it's easier to tell which controls which. That would be nice. There we go. But yeah, no, I've got some neurological damage, so sometimes it's one of the reasons why I can't play the Arkham games, even though I really love them. So I love the Arkham games, right? I like them a lot. I think they're fucking fantastic. I can't fucking play them, right? Because I will try to move at my regular speed for motion. There we go, there we go. Son of a bitch. TOH with rocket launch again? Ooh, 3RX is doing more things? Hold on, I'll have to check it out in a bit. How the fuck did I speed on that? Hold on, excuse me. Ooh, we're getting a little bit more speed up than I'm used to? What is that? Hold on. There we go. There we go, there we go. I should probably put on some rocket launch. Rocket launch would be fun. Either rocket launch or race cars. Be the manliest man I can. You might want to go for the 1cc on normal then, because TOHO is very much about small movements. Yeah, it's a genuine That's why I'm having to rely less on actual, Oh, sure, I'll restart and put on the Earthbound sound font real quick then. I'm having to rely less on... Excuse me. I'm having to rely less on the small movements and more on rapid-fire reaction time to do adjustments through things. So I understand fully, logically, that I should be doing the small movements, but seeing as I can't, I'm instead relying on effectively brute forcing things into my memory, which is also why a lot of the times we hit these walls, right? We had a stream playing around with MIDI fonts this month. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. That was on my birthday, actually. That'll only get you past stage 3. Trust me. Well, it's gotten me too patchouli, right? It's gotten me too patchy on Lunatic. So, I mean... Oh, Neko. Rain was slower, but with a smaller hitbox. Ah, yeah. Let me see here. What you were looking for? You want to do? There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Patchy's the final boss, right? She's the halfway point. She's the halfway point. Alright, let's see what this sounds like. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Were you shitposting? Were you shitposting? Okay, you weren't shitposting. All right. Oh, wow. Oh man, I love it. This is scary. What's going on? I'm not sure how I feel about this, chat. You sure you didn't tweak anything? Nope. Glimmerspace isn't providing an official stream? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Speaking of what the fuck. Speaking of what the fuck. All right. Sent a video of how it's supposed to sound. This is terrible. I kind of like it. Dude, I kind of like it, actually. I'm getting killed because I'm too busy listening to the music, but hey. What the?
Sounds great. I don't know what you're talking about. I want to hear what this level sounds like.
Real ones remember the 24/7 Port Canaveral. I mean, honestly, it can still be there. I can still throw that on there. I mean, I just doubt it's gonna have much going on. I'm not sure how I feel about this one, chat. I'm probably going to throw that on the background here in a little bit. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Hello, excuse me.
Who's playing with their trash cans? Hey, I did it! Holy shit, I did it! I actually did the dodge the right way. Never expected to do that. Sounds almost like edits of that one dog barking. I can see that. This is fucking horrifying. But kind of in a good way, you know what I mean? We grazing with this one, boys. Holy shit. I'm not sure how I feel about this music, chat. This is what Zun always had in mind. Zun always had this in his heart and in his soul. He knew this was gonna happen. Oh, what do we got? Zun knew it would be funny as fuck. I have all of the Earthbound sound effects enabled. It's a pack of like 5 different sound fonts, dude. Earthbound is split into 5 different sound fonts.
Yeah, I've got an older dump. Most of my sound fonts were dumped in the 90s, dude. Oh, you're using a more modern dump. All right, that explains a lot, actually. No, most of mine are from a CD of sound fonts that people backed up. Yeah, no, most of my sound fonts are... sorry, hold on. Yeah, I got a sound font CD years ago. No wonder it sounds like this? Oh, come on, it sounds great, dude. It sounds fucking great. I don't know what you're talking about. This is what Chirno's fight has always sounded like. Hold on, I'll move the drum kit up. Hold on, I'll move the drum kit up. There you go, I moved the drum kit into a lower position. Lower priority, higher position. Chirno's perfect meth lab, not math class, so much hate. Hemacoin sounds should not be disabled. I think I've just got things way too loud. I think I've got the music just too loud because we turned down the sound effects because they were blasting my eardrums out, right? Let me turn those up a little bit. Okay, yep. We do have loud background music. This sounds so farty! I love it!
It sounds so farty! Also, I don't have Earthbound, but I do have Mother 2, which is Earthbound, but it's the JP version, right? They comboed Earthbound 1, or sorry, Mother 1, 2, and 3 into a compilation pack. This is definitely what Zone knew. He knew, he had to have known. He had to have known! He had to have planned it! Chat, this is what he wanted the whole time! As Sun intended! Ah! He had to have planned it. He was listening to Earthbound back in the day, man. Fucking Mother 2. Fucking hell. Oh no. There we go, there we go. I can almost hear Tato in there, or the dying noises of Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, you want that? Because I have a sound font that is just the dying sounds of Gen 1 Pokemon. I actually do have that. Unironically. I have a sound font that is Pokemon dying. I have a series of meme sound fonts. You evil fucker. I know, I know. Listen, sometimes you just want to listen to the sounds of Pokemon dying. Check Discord. TouHou, the way Sun intended it to sound. Seriously. Seriously, this is how he always planned for it to sound, chat. I don't know what to tell you. This is what it was always meant to sound like. Check Discord. Eventually I will. Eventually I will, but right now I'm in the groove. We've got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, my dude. Don't worry about it. That sounded so good. Hold on. Excuse me, Jamie, please reply the sound of that baby Weedle getting airbrushed to death by a flamethrower. Oh, hell yeah. Let me see. Hold on. You want Earthbound, right? Hold on. There we go. Apply. There we go. Now I've put that one into priority position. Let's listen to what this sounds like with it in priority. I can almost guarantee you it's going to be the same dump. Because I know that most of the sound font dumps are from 95 through to like 03. There's the Earthbound sound effect in priority position. Hold on. Pokemon Gen 15 villains are a group of nerds that record Pokemon dying noises for their music remixes? I'd do that. You fucking kidding me? I mean, I wouldn't kill the Pokemon myself, but I'd record their dying noises for music. You know what I mean? Like, if they're already dying, right? We'll try to save them. But if we can't, we've got some sick fucking beats. You know what I mean? We got some sick fucking music, bro. I do also have a Pokemon one that is just Pikachu. For fuck's sake, disable everyone and listen to first. No, never! 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 I'll enable the ones I want to enable! Hey, boss. We are going to get the Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh. I like that one. Patience, young Padawan. with a few hours of these 6 songs to play with. Exactly. Listen, we're gonna be hearing this music over and over again. We're going to be hearing this over and over and
I
over
want to be
again.
the very best, like no one ever was.
Frogs, chat! Frogs! So beautiful, chat. This is what Sun always intended. Always from the beginning of time. Oh yes. Oh yes. Holy shit. We should get art of Pokemon Trainer Himo with a Gunther. We should. We should redo Gunther in the style. Why aren't the frogs frozen? Because we aren't at Chirno yet. We aren't at Chirno yet. Chirno's gonna freeze the frogs and they're gonna go away. Hey, check it out. Here's a frozen frog. An Australian rocket launch. Wait, the Australian rocket is launching Vegemite into space? Link me that shit. Fucking hell, link me that shit now. I'm distracted by the idea of launching Vegemite into fucking space. Hold on. That's an amazing idea. The entire team are just Gunthers that spam explosion. Self-destruct. Self-destruct. Bomb after death again. Listen. I'm distracted, so the bombs are gonna happen, right? My natural instinct is to bomb on death. You have to understand, I'm a little bit retarded. Only a little bit. Nah, I'm just gonna use this bomb. The Glamour Space, Earth's launch test. Yeah, if you can link me that stuff, hell yeah. Or if, like, somebody else has the actual perms to link if YouTube's deleting the link, right? You missed the bomb piece. No! I missed the bomb piece? Oh, no! Shit. Okay, this one actually sounds really carnival-y. I like this one a lot. Hold on. Ooh. This one sounds really carnival-y in a good way. Just didn't pick up the bomb. I know! I know! I'm surprised too, dude. Don't worry, we're gonna be dead soon anyway. Damn it, I didn't mean to bomb. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Hi. Shit. This actually sounds really fucking good. Like, I know it's not what you were looking for, however, it sounds really fucking good. Dead. Gunther moveset, explosion, taunt, self-destruct, taunt, splash, metronome. Self-destruct has to be one of them, dude. Gunther used self-destruct. I send the stream in chat, yippee. All right, hold on. Let me throw that up there. Hold on. Excuse me. All right, hold on. Excuse me. Let me see here real quick. Excuse me. Let me see. Excuse me. This is this font. This one right here. Only this one. You know. Out of spite. Out of spite. Out of spite, I see it is time. It is time for TouHou's Day! You sent it into chat. I'm looking for it. I sent the stream in the chat. I'm looking in the chat. Did it delete it? All right. What's the title of the what's the title of the thing? I'll look at the fucking I'll look up the title. I'll look at myself. Since apparently YouTube has destroyed a thing. You will find no bad apples here. I think YouTube deleted the links. Well, the thing is, sometimes it deletes links, other times it fucking doesn't. You know what I mean? Like, it's inconsistent whether it'll delete a link. Why did somebody just send me a Korsh? Why the fuck did somebody just send me a Korsh sticker? Somebody's spamming my DMs with Korsh stickers. Why? Why? If you pin a message, it'll stay. Well, I can't see the message. All right. Hold on. Let me see here. Hold on. Oh, that's LGR. Hold on. That's LGR. Excuse me. I am being spammed with Korshes now. Thanks. That's fun. That's fun. I do like the Korshes though. Do not the Korsh, chat. Remember, do not the Korsh. Oh shit. Hey, so apparently, hey, chat. So apparently, the SIG P320 just killed a man due to a discharge that was a known discharge. I'll have to link the stream somewhere else. Tell me the exact name of the stream, and I'll look it up myself. Is it the Cape Canaveral one? Because I've still got that on there. But yeah, hello, Trinity. Hello, hello. We're messing around with some sound fonts. For the time being, I'm going to go back to the SC-88. Just for the time being. And then we'll get the other one going. Hey, King Panzer. Yeah. SC-88. Good. I know, Cape Canaveral won't show the launch for Australia. Oh, shit, you're right. Well, we got ABC News, Australia. Starship in Texas. There's a launch going from Texas. Come on, where's the Australian launch? No, Aussie space rocket to make history. What's the name of the damn stream? Hold on. Glimmer Space Aris Test Flight 1, Bowen, Australia. Australia-made rocket set to launch from Queensland. Should I just look up? There it is. I see the launch pad. Is it the one on the launch pad? Is the one being streamed over on the launch pad or no? Oh, is he not? Okay. Let me get that real quick. Come on, you little... Fucking hell. Oh, is he not? There you are. Hey! There it is.
Alright, and so,
We're gonna turn... We're not gonna have volume chat. We're gonna leave that volume off. We're gonna leave that volume off so we can have that in the background. Let's add the tiny, tiny little capture in the corner there. Tiny YouTube. Excuse me. There we go. Foom. Look at that. It's just in the corner. It's very slightly in the corner, chat. There you go. It's kind of there. It's slightly in the corner. We're gonna... There we go. There we go. Alright, you know what? Let me just keep that nice and blurred in the corner so you guys can almost kind of see that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. It's happening! It's happening! Excuse me, let me, real quick here. Bring up that, bring up that. There we go. Alright, boys. SC-88 time. How did you get parts of it layered? I'm a fucking genius when it comes to being streamer. And, you know. I'm a fucking genius, alright? That's all you have to know. So this is the SC-88, chat. No, but like, dude, I've been doing streaming since 2008. I know some secrets, alright? I started streaming in the summer of 2008, chat. I have been streaming for longer than some people in chat may actually have been alive. Why are some Touhou 6 things on top, but the background isn't... Yeah! Yeah! Isn't it great? It's fucking great, right? I'm a fucking genius, chat. You learn some secrets if you spend a long enough time doing streaming. Secrets like a lot of these people are fucking high schoolers behind the scenes, and some of the most respected people you're ever going to find in VTubing never got over high school and the fact that they weren't the fucking jock or the popular girl, and they've built their entire fucking career over claiming to be professional while they're really, really, really just fucking high schoolers. Some of them literally. Pretty much forever. Okay. Hold on. We've got a sound font that's causing some issues. You piece of shit. Get that out of there. Thank you. Thank you. You've been streaming for as long as I've had a Nintendo Wii. Really? You know, I'm not gonna say that on stream. I was going to... You know what? I've already said that I'm not gonna say it, so I'm gonna say it. I worked on some Nintendo Wii games. You kidding me? I did actually work on some Nintendo Wii games back in the day. No, it's not broken. I just forgot to I forgot to apply some changes. There we go, there we go. Chat, are you impressed? I made some Nintendo Wii shovelware at some point. Does that make you a wiener? Well, it made that I got paid. I got fucking paid. That counts, right? What was the name? Shovelware? Shovelware is a type of software, yes, where we would just make shit and shove it out the door. We were shoveling the software out the door. Money's good, yes. Damn it, I looked away exactly at the wrong time. Hold on. You know what? No, we're gonna quit and restart. Hold on. Excuse me. Start. Thank you. Chat, I just want to tell you, it was a paycheck. It was a solid paycheck, and I never felt like I was doing anything of value. The entire time I was making video games, right? I never really felt like I was doing anything of value because I was just making shovelware and basically making products that we could write off. It was fucking great. Like, legitimately. Like, I'm getting kind of distracted from that because it was just like, do you know how much it fucking sucks to go from making video games that nobody wants to play to doing voice acting in projects no one wants to hear? I have held down jobs in voice acting, right? I worked for one studio for several years, right? And there was not a single project that I ever worked on for that studio that anyone would have wanted to hear, because if you were having to listen to it, you were either in trouble because they were reminding you your safety regulations, or you were being bored out of your fucking mind signing on for a job. I was gonna say what it was for, but I'm not going to. Rocket launch soon, hell yes. Hell yes. And we're gonna watch it here, overlaid on Touhou. But yeah, no, dude, I did voice acting for shit nobody wanted to listen to. I worked on video games that no one would actually want to fucking play. A lot of really terrible fucking shovelware. But you know what? In both cases, I made money, right? At least I fucking made money. But man, it breaks the fucking soul, right? Because it's not like, nobody's gonna be like, oh man, you know that video you worked on? Oh, geez, telling me about slip, trip, and fall hazards? I'm gonna remember that to the day I die. You did such a good job on that slip, trip, and fall hazard video. Oh man, that thing where you're doing that sexual harassment video? Oh, dude, man, chills down my fucking spine. Telling me not to, like, grab women's asses? Ooh, man, primo. I love that shit. I loved having to listen to that fucking 2-hour video seminar. It was so good. Wait, you made that game that my grandma got me instead of the other game that I really wanted? Holy shit, man. Oh, you were the two fat cocks guy. Now I know. But it's like there's nothing I ever worked on. Okay, I did some like fan projects, right? The fan projects, somebody might be able to go like, oh, okay. No, I liked you in that. I've done like some modding stuff before. I've done some like fan projects before. I've been vocal databases for like free use assets and whatnot. Some of that stuff, maybe somebody out there might be happy with that, but 90% of what I fucking worked on when I was doing any of the like games work, any of the voice acting work, 90% of that, nobody's gonna like. I know some of the shit I was in is fucking lost media now. Because again, who the fuck is going to archive some of this shit, right? Nobody. That's the answer. Fucking nobody's gonna archive this shit. The Vtuber community could use PSAs on work safety, ethics, and OPSEC. That might be fucking funny. I just make it look like one of those late 90s, early 2000s work safety videos with the white text on blue background that they were always using, because it was always that off-white text with that weird blue background, and it felt like a shitty YouTube video, right? Just the lowest budget bullshit, man. You should record them. Listen, if I'm recording them, I'm making them in Windows Movie Maker, alright? I'm gonna use an emulated copy of Windows Movie Maker. Yeah, I'm gonna use emulated Windows XP, right? And I'm gonna make... Ooh, I'll dual boot into Windows XP, and I'll make it on that. Hell yes. Oh, this is such a good idea, chat. I do still have a copy of Windows XP. Ooh, I also still have Sony Vegas. Wait! I still have Sony Vegas 12! Chat, hold on! We could actually make it using some of my old editing software that I used to use back in the day. I have the old, like, original Sony Vegas. Back when it was actually Sony Vegas, before they sold it off. Yeah! 10 minutes to launch. D-minus 10 minutes till launch. Remember, we're counting on you. That Vegemite needs to make it into orbit. If it doesn't, all hope is lost. Sir! Sir! The capybaras! They're invading the launch site! They're gonna try and stop us from launching the Vegemite! The emus! The emus! There we go. I'm so sad. Capybaras. Hit up ESO clips to make the visuals. Dude, that'd be fucking good. That'd be fucking good, man. Also, do you guys know how long I stuck with fucking Sony Vegas despite the fact that there was other programs out there? I was using Sony Vegas for so damn long because I just didn't want to use anything else. Everybody else had moved on from Sony Vegas years ago. I would still be using it right now. I did not mean to double bomb. I think that's the first joke you've made that I'm actually offended by. Why would you be offended by it? Why would you be offended by it? Are you seeing yourself inside of this joke? Are you offended because it's accurate? I don't know. I'm wondering why you're offended by this joke. Is it the joke of me double bombing over and over again because for some reason my brain keeps forgetting which button is the damn bomb button and which one's the firing button? Or which one's the slowdown button? What the fuck was that? Alright, you know what? That's what we call an amateur gamer move, chat. Excuse me, hold on. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Alright. 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 Excuse me. Britney R8 with the SC-88. Hold on. There you go. Mm-hmm. We'll adjust that positioning. You see, capybaras are Australian. Don't take the fat rats from us, Hima. It's all we have left. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. I'm gonna take them. I'm taking the fat rats. I am taking your fat rats. You're not allowed to have those fat rats. They're mine now. They're mine, and I'm giving them to Australia. See if this changes the sound font at all. You're not allowed to have the capybaras anymore. Ooh. T-minus 5 minutes. Earthbound sound font, please, please, please. Earthbound sound font. Fine, we will listen to it for 2 seconds so that you can have your little moment. And then I'm gonna scream at you that it was awful and terrible, and then everyone's gonna laugh at you, and your pants are gonna fall down, and you're gonna forget how you, like, were gonna do your big speech in front of the class, and Susie is gonna deny your, like, request to go to the prom with her, and everything's gonna be awful forever, and you're gonna cry, and I'm gonna laugh, and, you know, that's just how it's gonna be. That's just how it's gonna be. Hold up. Spoilers? Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's how it's gonna happen. Listen. Fine, fine. I will do your stupid little Earthbound thing. Fine. 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 Anger. Like, never ask... Never ask me for anything ever again. This is the sound font if you're interested. You said if you're interested. You said if you're interested. You lied to me. It was not if you're interested. It's or else I will beg and plead and cry. I see what it is. I see how this is. It's actually... I see how it is. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at me. We do have the Castlevania sound font somewhere. Why did all the three of what you said apply? I don't know. Dude, I'm a shit poster online. You fucking kidding me? I don't know. You featherless bipod? Bipod. Bipod? Biped. Yeah, bipod. You know what? No, bipod. Bipod. Yep, featherless bipod. Sure. All right, let's see what we got here. Don't make me slap you with a plucked chicken. That would be a featherless biped, wouldn't it? The chickens are walking on little 2 feet. Excuse me, let me make sure I've got the file over here. Bring it up. Let me see. There we go. There we go. Yoink. Excuse me. Let me find my delete key. Where's the button that bans you? Hold on. There it is. Alright, cool. Let's add that sound font. What? What? No! Don't ban me! Let's see. The Ultimate Earthbound font. When was this created? When was this created? RST. The Ultimate Earthbound sound font. Oh, this year. Okay. Hima. Soon. There we go. I kind of like that with the extra. I was zoned out. Who made an oopsie? Nobody did. You kidding me? Nobody made an oopsie. There is nothing going on. I'm shit posting over here. Come on, rocket launch time. All right. Ooh, I like a little bit of a warble there. This doesn't sound that much different. 30 seconds to space. Space! Can't have a rolling without the Doom font. I do have a Doom font. I have several, actually. I actually have several. Do you want the SNES Doom font? Do you want the PC Doom font? Which Doom font do you want here, dude? You know, since we're taking requests with sound font. I like having the other ones as, improvers. Yeah, I can see why you'd enjoy this one. Also, since I have to clarify because there's always gonna be bad faith actors, yes, I'm bullying as a joke. I don't actually mean to be anything rude. It's comedy and it's fun. The Descent 2 sound font is better. PC version, of course. I'm not a heretic. No, Heretic was only on PC, wasn't it? What? I'm not gonna ban you anyway. I have a tendency to take everything too seriously. Well, don't worry. 98% of the time, I'm a comedian. So, a lot of what I say is either amped up for comedy's sake, or it's amped up for comedy's sake, you know? It's about entertainment. I'm an entertainer. So, don't worry too much. Besides, you'll probably know when I'm actually serious, right? I do a lot of sardonic humor, deadpan humor. Here we go. I mean, I'm always super serious. It comes from being German, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just always serious no matter what. I've never told a single joke. Hey, do you guys know why the people from Turkey don't like the people from Hungary? Because when they walk up to each other, the hungry people tend to bite the turkey. Ah! 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 Ew. Oh. Sounds interesting and odd. Lots of fun stuff in Doom sound like. No. I need to swap over to the Doom sound font. Hold on. Excuse me. We've listened to the Earthbound sound font for a little bit here. Hold on. Excuse me. Let me load up the Doom for MS-DOS. There we go. There we go. Wait for it. Hold on, let me turn off all the backing stuff real quick. Hold on. There's your Doom sound font, by the way. This is the Doom sound font, chat. I'm glad you at least listened to stage one. Oh yeah. No, I was, from what you said earlier, I feel like it. This is the Doom sound font for MS-DOS, by the way. It's very farty. It's very tooty. I've always liked how farty the trumpets sound in Doom. Do 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 do. It's missing so many sounds, by the way, chat. It's missing so many fucking sounds. You know what? I'm gonna add the SNES's version. Hold on. Is it launching yet? It's not launching yet. It was supposed to launch, wasn't it? Where was the launch? Wasn't it 30 seconds to launch? There we go. I'll add the SNES version as backing. Oh, come on, I had that. I fucking had that. I kind of dig that. They delayed it again? Ugh. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna bully you, lady. I'm gonna bully you. Rhombus! So here's the Doom sound font. I kinda like it! What do we have for Chirnos? What's it on Chirno? I mean, a lot of it just sounds like the standard, you know what I mean? A lot of it just sounds standard. Like, you can tell it's still Doom, but it just kind of sounds proper for the most part. Vegemite launch must happen. If they cancel, I'm gonna blame you, and all of Australia will blame you. Ooh! Ooh! I actually really like that little twinge. Okay, that little twinge was nice. Alright, so about here. Son of a bitch. Yeah, someday I'm gonna get that right. Actually, I've gotten it right a couple times. I just have to learn how to get it more right. It sounds fine. I actually drew the Ares rocket before. Ooh. It is a beautiful rocket. Well, I'll have to see it when it launches, and hopefully it doesn't violently explode. We always hope that, right? We don't like violent explosions. I mean, hopefully the only explosion is at the bottom of the rocket where it goes kaboosh, and then it fires off into the sky. By the way, this footage is from Launchhaven. Launchheaven. Make sure you support the actual channel. Cheering with Ice Climbers or Olympic Winter Games or something like that. Huh. You know, none of this sounds out of place, chat. The sound font just works. Excuse me, I didn't mean to do a second bomb. I meant to do a pause. Alright. Let's add a different sound. What do we add? You know what? Can you tell what we put in, chat? What is this? What is this sound font we've used, chat? PC-98? No. This is Animal Crossing. This is fucking Animal Crossing, chat. Fucking hell. That got me. Somehow just noticed the Australian rocket. Yeah, it's hanging out in the corner. This is gonna get me fucking killed, chat. Beloved tomboyish cat! Fucking hell, I love it. Chat, I love it so much. What do we got here? This one's just... silent? Oh. Oh, that's not silent. It's just very, very quiet. Not sure how much I like this one. We're not doing too great, but actually we got a couple new scores on the board. Short sleeves are bad for my health. I should find a place that serves tea soon. Yeah. Is that what the cam is? A rocket launch? Yes. Yes, it is. We've got a rocket launch cam in the corner of the stream because you know what? I think it's funny. All right? What do we got? Is there a MIDI font that turns everything into tone-shifted farts? Yes. Do I have it? No. No, I do not have it, but there is one. Hold on. There we go. What about a Shy Lady font? Just womps? I could make one. It's not hard. It's making sound fonts is not hard, chat. Hold on. I got you. Chat, I have even better. Chat, I got you. Ah, beautiful. Oh boy. Wow, that's not distracting in the slightest. Oh boy. Please not the MLG air horn font. I was actually thinking about that next. However, instead it's the Discord ping font. This is based off Discord sound effects. Man, it sounds bad. Oh, I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Ah! I don't like it. Make it stop. Why have I tortured myself so? It doesn't even sound like music anymore. Something show up in a $4 Steam horror game. Yeah, my $4 Steam horror game. I'm gonna record this and then use it in my $4 Steam horror game. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, I hate it. Chat, I fucking hate it. Hold on. Oh, it's awful. Hold on, give me a second. We're gonna lose the rocket video for a second here, because I have to... Oh. 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 Hold on. There we go. Excuse me, chat. Why is it suddenly sounding good? Excuse me. Relatively good. All right, no, we're at a different sound font here, chat. Excuse me, real quick. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not fucking working, chat. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that fucking sucks. The fucking sound font is busted. My MLG air horn is fucking busted, chat. Oh, this sucks. Oh, that sucks. Hold on. I got you. I have another option. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna fix this. Don't worry. Hold on. Where is it? Hold on. Where are you? Excuse me. Hold on. Where is it? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. You little bat. Oh, that one got caught by my virus scanner. Oh, thank you. Excuse me. There you go. Don't worry, I have an idea, chat. Yeah, no, that one's not working. At all. Well, that fucking sucks. Hold on. Okay, hold on. That's fine. Alright. It doesn't exist. Chat, it doesn't fucking exist. Hold on. Excuse me. That is fucking wild. Hold on. Sort by name. Alright. Interesting. There you are. Found it. There you are. Alright, let's see if this one works. Please. Please work. I need you to work real quick. Hold on. This is not going to be worth it. Hold on. Nope. Oh, boy. Wow. Ow. Hi. How are you? Man. So anyway. Oh, that was not worth it. In the slightest. Ah. Gah. All right. We're back to rocket launch. Ah. Gah. Oh. All right, boys. Ouch. The horn? I damaged myself with the horn. The horn was a bad idea, chat. I don't know what else to say other than the horn was a bad idea. We're back in the safety of SC-88. Hold on, I'm gonna restart this so I can properly relaunch it. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Bossu, I am done chewing the virus of the Australian rocket. They can no longer launch the emo invasion of the moon.
Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad we stopped them launching Vegemite into space by sending a group of Gunthers to chew the wires on the rocket. And that we have no evidence that has been given that we were the ones responsible. Humanity's spacefaring has been foiled once again. I wasn't expecting a good laugh while in the toilet, but here we are. Listen, the MLG. Guys, you want to hear the worst one, by the way? There's actually a worse sound font than the MLG horns in terms of destroying your fucking eardrums. I want you to hear this real quick. Hold on. Chat, I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready because I'm not. There we go. There we go. Listen to them drums, chat! Feel the power of the Commodore 64! I love them drums! It's in hold. Nothing again? Really? Who keeps holding the rocket? Wait. Oh, it sounds almost normal now, chat. It sounds almost normal. Hold on. That's no good. Launch in 1 to 3 minutes. All right, we're gonna get delayed like 6 hours, right? That's how it's gotta go. The Aussies are causing me pain once again. Fucking there it is! Okay, the delay fucking got me. Like, it's sounding normal for the longest time, then just suddenly... Oh, fucking hell. It's the little things in life, chat. The fact that it's only some of the instruments are that horrified. It sounds so normal, and then just occasionally... Hold on, can I add the air horn onto it? TouHou, but I don't know what I'm doing with the sound font. Pretty much. Hold on. Chat, I have an idea. This is gonna make it even better. Chat, this is gonna make it even better. Hold on. There we go. There we go. This is what Zun had in mind, chat. Oh, that is a hell of a sound font. You were saying, oh man, this is so good. Then the rest of the font kicks in. Oh, man, such good music. Thank you, Zun.
Don't worry, Bossu. I left behind printed feed pictures to incriminate the capipis.
Thank you, thank
They
you.
will
Very
never
cool.
catch OS.
No, like the beginning of stage 2 was actually pretty good. Yeah, it was? Alright. Trying to build the ultimate sound font, chat. Rocket's venting, good sign. Hold on. I'm gonna add more onto this chat. There we go. I'm gonna slowly add more and more of these sound fonts onto the mix. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. I'd like to have a moment of... Well, it sounds normal. Chat, it sounds normal right now. I don't sound... It all sounds pretty normal. Oh, that fucking got me! Damn it! I don't know why. Just a sudden, like, influx of just static. Keeps fucking sending my sides into orbit. Excuse me, hold on. There we go. Oh no, it better not be detanking. No! I want to watch a rocket launch! I want to see Vegemite into space! Chat! Fix that rocket! What else can I add onto this sound font? What other sound effects can I add onto this? I'm trying to build the ultimate sound font here, chat. Hold on, excuse me. Can I have you real quick there? Thank you, excuse me. What else can I add on here that's gonna sound rough? You know what? I'm gonna add that. If you throw a Vegemite on the ceiling, does it become a Vegetite? Some people are calling this rocket New Glenn because the New Glenn had the same thing happen. Oh no. Alright, hold on. Chat, I'm gonna make this even better. Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. What if... Alright, hear me out. Hold on. I have some ideas, chat. We're gonna create the ultimate sound font. Right here. Live. Hold on. Excuse me. The ultimate sound font. Where is it? Hold on. Where is it? There we go. T-minus 6 minutes. Okay, at least we're still getting a fucking launch at some point, right? Alright, boys. I think we're doing a pretty good job here. I'm adding more sound fonts onto it. More sound fonts. All we need is more sound fonts. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Are you ready, chat? Alright. I think I've made this better. Chat? Oh! It's definitely better. Yeah. That's a little bit higher pitched. Ooh. Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. This one actually sounds pretty good. Yeah, this one sounds pretty good. Hold on. Yeah, it sounds all pretty good. So far, we're not really having anything terrible. Like, we're kind of making a sound font that sounds almost decent-ish. You know, it's doing different, like, backgrounds. Hold on. Okay, okay. Oh! Maybe I need to move that back a few layers in the effects chain, actually. I think I'm gonna move that a little further back in the effects chain. Okay! Mistake! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Holy shit! All right. Oh. All right, that almost sounds like it should be a sound font. Oh, okay. There we go, there we go. You're experiencing the joys of true music, chat. Zun really did, deep down inside, intend for this to be how the soundtrack sounded. He also intended for me to be so dog shit at this game that we would never, ever get anywhere, and instead we would be stuck here for years. T-minus 1 minute. Oh, baby! Ooh, baby, a twibble! Ooh, baby, a twibble! All right, chat. Ooh! Hold on. Okay, that sounds kind of ethereal. I like that. Ooh! I kind of like that a lot, actually. Hold on. I like that less. Title screen was lovely. Gameplay, less so. That's gonna throw me off. What? I can't hear you anymore. What? I think I need to move something up the effects chain a little bit, chat. Gotta turn down that specific one. I'm not sure we can. Alright, you know what? Hold on. Honk, 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 honk! Honk, honk, honk! Honk, 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 honk! Honk, 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 honk. There we go. You know, we found new ways to keep it interesting while I'm practicing, chat. Oh, oh, oh! What? Is it launching? Is it launching? No, that's sound from my computer. What? Hold on. Rocket's still on ground. I thought I heard something. I'm like, oh, is that it? Some of these background noises, chat. Some of these fucking background noises. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. still don't know what's what. Chat, I don't know what's what. It's off! It's off! Hold on! Stop everything! Whoa! Uh-oh. 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 Hold on, what? There's a lot of smoke. Oh, damn, did it just fall? Did we lose the Vegemite? Oh, fuck. Did we just lose the fucking rocket? Did we just lose the rocket? Well, I guess there's a reason they delayed it like 2 times. Now there's nobody on it, right? This isn't like a challenger that I just had on my stream. I didn't just like show a challenger type event on here. Nobody's dead, right? No crew. Good. Good. Because that's the last fucking thing I want. Well, it's making a lot of smoke. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I may have died a few times there. Ooh. It was fully fueled. So we lost a lot of fuel. Nobody's dead? As long as nobody's dead, then I can laugh at the explosion. You know what I mean? I kind of like some of these. Hold on. Some of these are actually pretty good. So, we did lose the Vegemite, though. We have lost the Vegemite. Do you have confirmation on if the Vegemite was safe? We need to get somebody on the scene to see if the Vegemite was salvageable. Oh, what the fuck is that? It's a very high-pitched What is that fucking drilling? That was tragic. Yeah, no, they had so many delays. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know how you handle that.
Oh, according to plan.
No, Gunther, bad. We don't admit to stuff. We never admit to anything. This one feels kind of like a nice little, like, organ. Why does it occasionally have bees? Chat, why does the music occasionally have bees? Rocket kept edging for like just 2 seconds of a launch. Yeah. Isn't that just like Australia though? Isn't that what they do? Every single time? Date an Australian girl, you get the same sort of thing. Damn it, Australia. Damn it, Australia! Damn it, Australia! Excuse me, pardon me. I kind of like this one a fair bit. This one gives me nostalgia for some reason. Except for the occasional, like, really loud psst. I like the saw waves on here. Son of a bitch. Oh, there's one more launch? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Well, hey, we might have had one fail, but what's the likelihood that 2 of them are gonna fail? You know what I mean? Ooh. I kind of like that one a lot. Hold on. Ooh. I like that one a lot, actually. Hold on. Excuse me, hold on. I'm gonna try something different, chat. I'm gonna move the Game Boy Advance up the effects chain. I'm gonna turn that off. Alright.
turn off the horns. Going to add in the game gear. See if we can do that. So if I add in the game gear into the FX range, there we go. I'm gonna move the game gear there. Yep. If I add the Famicom, there we go. Add the Famicom. There we go. I'll add that up here, turn that off there. The engine and the Aris appear to have failed. Ew. Ew. Well, at least they know what's wrong, right?
This one feels nice and sort of tinny almost. I feel like this is what it would have sounded like if you were using this on a handheld. You know what I mean? I do like a little bit of the warble here. The warble feels nice. You got some good multi-layering on the sound effects. This one I think is the most, not the most pleasant, but the most pleasant of the retro-sounding layouts we've had now. They're gonna find out what failed right now. Okay. I don't like some of the highs here. Some of the highs are a little bit too chirpy. But honestly, this FX layout we've got right now is not terrible. For a reminder, I'm going to send this right back to the SC-88 with the SC-5, I think it is, as backing. So the drum machine for the 5, backing... Excuse me, pardon me. Although this is really fucking good. Like, for just my personal taste, I love me some good old chirpy Game Boy. Because we're using the Game & Watch sound effect system, along with the Game Gear and the Game Boy. I stacked everything with the word game in it, chat. We also have GameCube. This is what I call the game stack. Hold on, let me double check to make sure that I've got... You guys can still hear it, right? This is what I like to call the game stack. So we have everything game. You know what? I'm gonna turn off anything that isn't game. There we go. I'm getting screenshots of the launch real quick. Oh, hell yeah. If you're on our Discord, you can send those in over there. I'd love to see this shit, man. Hold on. Do I have anything else with just the name game, with just the word game in it? Hold on. G-A... Super Game Boy. Open. Add. M-E. Game & Watch, Super Game Boy, Game & Watch Gallery 4. GameCube, Game Gear. Alright, hell yeah. What should we have as the top one? I like this one a lot. This one I like a lot. I'm gonna lower down the Super Game Boy to have a higher priority. That one sounds a bit watery. You know what I mean? I can get behind it. I kind of like this one a little bit. Let's see what this sounds like. This one sounds a little bit too watery. You know what I mean, chat? Like I'm listening to it from under the sea. Well, I mean, even if you join it for like a second before like posting and going, it'd still be cool to be able to see those. I'm not sure how I feel about this sound font, chat. I feel like having the Super Game Boy this low, the Super Game Boy, again, just sounds kind of dulled. You know what I mean? sounds like it's underwater. I don't see the server invite. Exclamation Discord real quick. I will do... There we go. Under the C++. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that one sounds awful. Hold on. I'm moving the Super Game Boy up the effects chain. Nope. Nope. Oh! Oh, that's... Ah, it's hitting that little tinny bit. Oh, I hate it. Whoa. What? Do we have an order that actually gets this fucking working? Hold on. What if I reposition you? Oh, there we fucking go. Still sounds a little bit underwater, but we at least don't have that really fucking high-pitched... I like this one a lot better. Fucking hell. Son of a bitch. I thought I could, like, slide between those two. Use the Sega Genesis sound font yet? I'm gonna use it next. I wanted to use everything with game in the title. You know what I mean? Let's put on the Genesis real quick. Hell yeah. Excuse me. There you go. Also, I'm gonna update the description here so that we can have the proper Discord. Oh wait, we had to take the Discord link out because we were getting so many fucking bots trying to show up. That's right. Search results in sound font. Can I go back to sound font? Hold on. You little bastard. Huh. Alright. Excuse me. Hold on. Uh-huh. Sound fonts. Let's bring up the Genesis. Where are you? Where are you, little bastard? Do I not? I know I have it. Oh, is it under Mega Drive? Oh, it's under Sega, isn't it? Yeah, it's under Sega. There we go. There we go. There you go, chat. Also, I'm going to turn the volume on the horns down a bit. Turn the horn volume to, I'd say 50%. Would you guys say 50% for the horns? I'd say probably about 50 on the horns, because the horns are a little bit loud. 50%. There we go. This is nice. It's relaxed. It's fun. Son of a bitch. Ooh! Ooh, I actually really like the warble on that. The sort of reverb on there is really, really nice. Hold on, what do we got here? Not sure how I feel on that one. The fidelity's a bit off on this one. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Did I just, like, subconsciously kill my character just to get out of there? Hold on. That's no good. Alright, hold on. Let's try going to Patchy real quick. Chat, I'm gonna knock us down from Lunatic so we can get some different music on there. Hold on. Apparently I'm not, because my default is just going straight to Lunatic. Hold on. Real quick here. Yeah, hold on. Damn it, you don't do that. Excuse me. Pardon me. We're gonna knock down to hard real quick. Ooh. I kind of like the underlayer on here, but the thing is, the Roland has a lot better... Alright, found the server. Did you see the link that I sent? Or did YouTube delete the link I sent as well? Can I just put them in general? Oh yeah, hell yeah. You could either put them in general, or you could put them in the, I think it's Old Man Things channel that we use for a general, like, things I find cool. Ooh. I kind of like this one, but I don't necessarily like the way they do the layering on this sound font. There's a little bit too much that's lost in there that you're kind of missing on these. I like this one. It's nice. A good warble. Again, some of the warbling, the reverb they use on this one, it's interesting, but it's not necessarily what I would personally like. You know what I mean? Let's try and see if we can hear what Patchy sounds like. Excuse me. I'd like to make it patchy. I can't send images. What do you mean you can't send images? Okay, it might just be that you can't send it in general. It might just be you can't send them in general. So try sending them to, I guess it would be Cars. Would be the best fit for it. Damn. You guys tell that sometimes I get distracted and my mind goes elsewhere. And then I want to do stupid fucking plays. Pretty good. Wait, I'm sorry, what the fuck? This is so fucking easy. Hold on. I have so much extra maneuverable space! Hold on! Alright, I think I'm gonna switch back to the main. Ooh, that one actually sounds really good. Hold on. There we go. Huh. I wonder why it's not letting you send them to the server. We should have permissions for everybody to send images. I don't know. There we go. I'm gonna do the incorrect. I'm doing the incorrect. Chat, I did it incorrectly. Also, is it just me, or is Chirno's like normal / easy maneuver a lot harder than her normal, or than her hard for legendary? Legendary, lunatic. Thank you. Words. Bot won't let me. Keeps automatically giving me the son of a bitch. Really? I'll have to deal with that in a second. We've got some bot stuff set up that's supposed to protect things, but half the damn time they do an update, and things go fucking weird, man. Denying the truth of Vegemite destruction. Fucking hell, we'll never get to see the Vegemite. Listen, we need to know. The people have a right to know, chat. The people have a right to know what happened to the Vegemite. Holy shit. I didn't realize how much easier this would feel after spending all my time on Lunatic. Pardon me. There we go. Hey! the thread of that needle. It might be because I'm new to the server. I don't know. Because, like, you should at least be able to post it into one of the server rooms that has... Because I'm only... The moderator bot, right? The moderator bot only exists on several of the channels because the ones that I can more easily, like, cleanse or hide, I don't bother having moderator bot on. You know what I mean? Alright, we're at max on here. Carl bot's being evil. Yeah, I might have to go kick Carl's ass. The problem is, Carl doesn't do half the shit I brought him on for, but he does a bunch of shit that I never wanted him to do. That's the worst part about Carl, right? Carl's an asshole. Carl's just an asshole in general, man. New Carl. Say hello to the new Carl. Same as the old Carl. I miss the old Carl. Not like the new Carl. Ban all the fools, Carl. Break all the rules, Carl. There we go. The world must know! The world must know! Excuse me, over towards the left. Over towards the right. Excuse me, pardon me. Okay, hold on. I really want to hear what Patchy's music sounds like without having to, like, look it up in the sound room. There we go. Let's just get rid of that little midsection. Give me another life. Thank you. Chat, I'm gonna swap us out of Sega Master System back onto the Roland. There we go. Roland SC-88. Thank you. Oh, that feels so much better. I think it's not until you recognize just how much of a difference there is. So you don't really realize how good something is until you see the difference between it and something that came before it, or something that came on a different environment than it, right? You say whatever you want. There was a massive price difference between the Sega Genesis / Master System and the Roland, because you're dealing with a much different price tag. Shit. You're dealing with a much different price tag in terms of what you're paying for. And the Roland SC-88 is very specifically... Oh, wait, do I have the MT-32? Actually? Hold on. Do I have the MT-32? I need to grab the MT-32 somewhere. Ooh. I have a physical MT-32 somewhere. I just don't fucking remember where. Oh, that sounds so beautiful. Chat, that sounds so fucking gorgeous. I don't really know how else to just... all the little, like, the tiny little hints inside the music, man. Aw, damn. Well, at least I only wasted one bomb. Right? There we go. Chat, it sounds so fucking good. Just get some bombs through here. Using full power. Come on. You know what? No, I'm just gonna kill you. I need to hear what Patchy sounds like. I need to fucking hear what Patchy sounds like. Hold on. Are you guys fucking ready for Patchy? Because Patchy's usually where I die horribly. Also, why does the footage of the rocket launch look like it's from the 70s? You notice that, chat? Ooh. 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 That is so fucking satisfying, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Son of a bitch. My position was off. Try and get rid of some of this. Thank you. Oh, that sounds so fucking cool! Alright, then this next batch is gonna be... You good? You good? Dude, found a video of the failure? Hell yes. At the very least, I can see those links, right? Fucking hell. Hell yes. Excuse me, pardon me. Dude, like the little, like... It's the little touches in this shit that are so amazing, man. Go. Shit, I thought it was able to. Ah, well. You know, considering where I normally am at this point, I'm doing pretty good. Considering where I normally am, like, we're still not doing great, right? We're not likely to beat Patchy, but, you know, we're better off than we normally are. There we go. We're nowhere near high score. But... Whoa! This is a lot of books. Ah! There's a scary man in the corner! I'll take these later. I'll easily take these later. Don't take them away. The locked girl's room. I'll take them away. I will take them away. How to passively defeat the black thing before my eyes. The girl of knowledge and shade! Patchouli knowledge! Does that actually appear? Is that in that? Lately my eyes have gotten bad. Or is that how... Oh, she's saying, like, is that how I am? Isn't this room dark? Ah, she shouldn't be reading in the dark. Do you not have enough iron? Oh. Whatever it is, it's vitamin A. Okay. Alright, I'm on board. And you are? I have enough of a lot of things. So you already have a bunch of money. Then should we take something from you? Then should we take something? I'm delicious! What? I'm delicious? Okay. How to easily remove unneeded ingredients. Alright. Oh shit, hold on. Shit. Someone's eating Vegemite after the launch? Really? Good. Hold on. Fuck! Ah, damn it, chat. Alright, what do we got? If I have to, I'll bomb my way through. Okay. What's he gonna do? Whoa, hold on. Whoa! They're putting it on toast right now. It's amazing. They actually salvaged the Vegemite enough to eat it? Holy shit, could you imagine? That would be the experience of a fucking lifetime, chat. That would be the fucking experience of a lifetime. You know that? Being able to eat the Vegemite from a failed launch. The only thing that might be better is being able to eat the Vegemite from a successful launch. Hold on, chat. I need to... there's a situation that's cropped up. Hold on. I need to deal with something real quick. It's time for business of worry. Fucking hell. Hold on, everyone. Excuse me. I'm gonna stay here hanging out with you guys for a second while I sort this out. But there's some business that I have to conduct right now. Let me see here. I have to open a support ticket. Fucking hell. Excuse me. Okay. How you guys doing? Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. This doesn't seem to be the Vegemite. No, that would have been so cool. That would have been so fucking cool. Like if it was the Vegemite. Okay. I want to imagine it survived, but not in one piece. Could you imagine it survived, and they launch it again? It survives, and they just put it in a new jar? All right, cool. I've got that sorted out. Oh, man. Wait, can I? Wait, are you kidding me? What do you mean you can't type? What the fuck do you mean? You can't type? You can't type with a keyboard. Holy shit, what? Alright. So chat, as you see, I can make it to Patchy. And as you can see from my score there, I have made it to Patchy before. And I did pretty well at making it to Patchy, actually. But we haven't beaten Patchy yet. Alright. Hold on. So chat, what do we want to put on for the sound font? You know what? I want to try GameCube BIOS. Gonna change that volume down. Ah! Oh! That one's a little bit too high-pitched. They actually ate Vegemite on toast. That is amazing. Well, I mean, the Vegemite launch is toast, so I don't see why it would be a problem. Hold on. Roll an MT32. Let me see if I can actually find the MT32 on this, because the MT32 was my favorite, right? MT-32. Do you have the MT-32? Containing 737 of versatile collection, a meticulous rendition of MT-32 patches on Bank 127. The oft overlooked 64 additional PCM presets on the Roland CM64 on Bank 126 are the main highlights. Let me try that. Sure, why not? Oh! Okay. Fucking hell, that's kind of cool. Oh, shit. 740 presets, including collection of drum banks. Holy shit, okay. They have the MT32, the CM64, so I wouldn't have to break that out. I want this. $0, thank you. I want this. Thank you. Get. Add a tip. $0. Get. Thank you. Copy. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Give me that. Email that to me. Thank you. Really? Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Some instrument definitions. A demo MIDI. Thank you. Definitions. Where are you, you little bastard? Give me some definitions. No. No! No! What do you mean? Alright, so that's a combo MIDI. Alright, let's see what that fucking combo MIDI sounds like. Excuse me. I'm looking for the Colombo GM2. So this is not going to be the actual proper MT32. This is going to be the GM2. Let me see what this sounds like. This is a combo. Let me hear this. Open the GM2. Excuse me. Are you doing the proper copy over? There we go. Skip file. Thank you. Man, it's a shame I don't have the MT32 on here already. Where are you? So that's gonna be under G. The GM2. Come on, you little bastard. Come on. A, B, C, D, E, F. What do you mean you don't have? Oh, it's under C for Colombo. Let's see what we got here. It's the SC-55. $0. I want this. Give it to me. $0. Thank you. Let's see what we got. Download all files as a zip. Thank you. Excuse me. Not sure how I feel about some of these. Come on, you little bastard. Come on, you little bastard! The SC-55 250525. good. Let's see what this one sounds like. Oh, man. Alright. SC-25, we are looking at the SC-25205, right? Yes, the 25205. Let's see how that one sounds. Turn off the other one. I'm not a big fan of... That has a little bit too much echo. A little bit too much flange. I'll still listen to it for a bit. Let's see. I don't even think it's the fact that it's quiet. I think it's just the fact that it's not... It's got a little bit too much... What's the word? What's the word, chat? Got a little bit too much, buzz to it? I don't know. Maybe I'm just... out of touch, out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. You good? Nah. Not a fan. Not a fan. I think it's just this one feels a little more bassy, man. I don't know. Because I don't think it's just the volume, right? Because when I find out they're the exact same thing. And the only difference is volume. I don't know. Because, like, this one doesn't sound as twangy, I guess? Twangy makes sense. It is a shame that Rocket's dead, though. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if there's anything cool I can watch on the, Hold on. Are there any races going on today, chat? What races do we have going on right now? Hold on. Not race cars for kids. I don't fucking want race cars for kids. I want race cars. I just want races. Live. No. Not children's racing. No, I don't want child videos. Why the fuck is it sending me child? There you go. F25 Belgian Grand Prix. Is that a video game? That's a video game. That's a what? I don't want video games. I want actual, like... Space. What? Are there any races even going on right now? Is there anything going on right now for these? Oh, we got the 2025 Monster Energy Amateur National. Yes, we have naked mud wrestling for some fucking reason. Okay, cool. Thank you, YouTube. Very cool. Very cool. I want to see... Do we have any group racing? That's Techno Rave. What do we got here? Kokomo Raceway, Indiana Sprint Week. What the fuck is that? Where's Kokomo? What? Fuck it, why not? Excuse me, chat. Gonna have that in the corner for a little bit. There you go. Just very, very small little, like, race car racing around. I picture the Ares 1 rocket in NASCAR, in a NASCAR race. Ooh, dude, I need to see that. Hold on. I need to fucking see that. Hold on. Jump to original message. Carl! Carl, why are you so mean? Why are you so mean, Carl? Carl, why are you so mean? Huh? Alright, good. Get all that, get all that. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's get down to Bizzo. No. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I want to see if we can manage to get through her phases very quickly here. Excuse me. Pardon me. And wait. Slide. I love this. I love just being able to have little things in the corner that I can distract myself with, so I can accidentally fail at the most simple of things because I'm getting distracted by cool race cars or rockets or something. I know it's somewhere. It was an official NASA render. What? That's so fucking cool. Hell yeah. There we go. Hold on. There we go. I'm not getting nearly enough grazing here, but there we go. Hell yes. Hold on, I'm gonna have some coffee real quick. Hold on. Excuse me. Delicioso. Delicioso. How you doing, chat? Hope you're all doing fantastically. It is so delightful to be able to hang out for TOHOU's with all the boys. There we go. Slide through. Oh, wait, I forgot to fucking watch the Wemby stream today. Damn it! I can still watch Pibba, right? It's Tuesday, so Pibba's probably live? I think. Doesn't she go live on Tuesdays? She's gone on Sunday and Monday, right? Yeah! Hell yeah. Grab whatever we can. Try and get ourselves as close to maxed out as we can before we hit. Sure enough. Because if we can get ourselves up near max. Good. Son of a. I need to start out farther. Because she locks it in the middle, which is what allows me to do the circle around. Damn. How are we already down to 2 lives? I have not been playing proper. Oh, shit. Yeah, this kind of play is not gonna do well on Lunatic. We might have to swap back to Lunatic so I can actually get myself beat back down enough that I can take this properly seriously. Because remember, kids, if you're not respecting the game won't respect you. There we go. Alright, hell yes. And you need to be as close to the enemy as you can, so you can actually manage to get the extra bonus points on there. About this direction should be fine. I need to make sure I'm using plenty of bombs. One of the biggest issues I'm going to have in general is bombs. Specifically, remembering to use them. Okay. Because remember, you do more damage the closer you are to her. And if I have the bombs all ready to go. The question is, do we know which one does more damage with the actual shot? Which one of the characters does the most damage with actual shot? I should probably take a breakdown on the... You know what? I'm gonna take a look real quick. Hold on. Who's listed as doing the most damage? Attack power and range. Attack power and range. Sorry about that, chat. Somebody brought me calamari. I've been brought calamari today. Hello, Oncey! I am having delicious calamari and enjoying TOHOOzday. How are you doing this morning? I hope you're having a wonderful morning over there. So, okay. Hers are all about attack power, and movement speed. I'm gonna try the magic missile. I'm gonna see if I remember right, the problem with this one is that her bomb just isn't as good. But if her bomb isn't as good, right, you'd think that would mean she does more generic power damage, right? If I remember right, we should be getting a bit faster time to kill on this one. But we won't have the C behind them that we normally do. Oh, hey! Oncey, I have a question for you about Korea. Do you guys still have that Heartline coaster you guys had in the 90s? The one that does the, rolls forward, then goes backwards? Where it's got, like, the series of hills? It's in the big, like, circular tube, right? You guys still have that or no? I forget what park that was at. But there was this big coaster in Korea that did, like, you go up it normally, right? But it does, like, a back and forth sort of, like, sliding in on itself. And it's in this big circular, like, spinning tube. So the coaster spins around in circles and goes forward, backward, inside the little spinny tube. I'm pretty sure they had, like, 3 of those on Earth, because I think there was one in the Americas. I'm sure there was one of them in Europe, and I think there was one in Korea. But I don't know if you guys still have those, or if they've made, like, newer ones since then. Doom, 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 doom. I think it was called, like, a Heartline. I think it's called Heartline. Like a Heartline coaster or something like that. I may be completely wrong. I know we now have, like, speaking of coasters that start with the word H, the letter H. I know they've got hybrid wood coasters that are doing the wood rails, but they have the metal loop-de-loops and whatnot. I don't know if that has anything to do with the actual main topic there, though. Not sure. Yep. See if I can get into this. Yoink, yoink, yoink. You guys can still hear me, right? I have to double check every time I mute my mic for dealing with food stuff. There we go, there we go. See if we can handle this. Son of a... No, I'm not redoing. I'm not doing that. We're restarting. See if we can handle this. There we go. Also, I wonder if YouTube finally set it up so I can actually use my closed captions without having to do the auto-generated closed captions. I love putting on closed captions on our streams because it allows me to actually just reliably say what I need to say. Are we? We are still live. Good. I can never tell if it's just you guys go quiet or if I've messed something up and everything's dead. It's one of the problems of being a smaller streamer. Unfortunately, you have to kind of check your own stuff on your own. Let's see, I'm gonna double check our volume there because I am self-conscious about it. Okay, good. We are a little bit lower on the volume there. Good, good. We have all that reloaded. All that's good. Come on. Alright. Son of a... We may hit that point soon here, chat, where I have to call it. Just because I'm getting very frustrated. But that's nothing a little bit of food can't fix. There we go. Alright. Let's try and see. Maybe if I'm over on Lunatic, I'll be able to get a little bit. Good, good. I wonder if the music changes at all based on difficulty. Good, good. I thought it would be fun to have a video game where the harder the segment, the more musical instruments you have going on. Okay, that's fine. So, you start with just a couple of instruments, and as the difficulty increases and decreases, you add more and more music that can tell you the different tells. Or like each of the individual enemies is a different instrument in the mix. So they each have their own little theme that interweaves together on a stage-by-stage basis. So you have different musical compositions on there. I feel like that would be way too much effort for way too little reward, but I feel like it would be something that would be cool, right? It would definitely be cool, but I don't know if it would be worth it. And I think that's really the genuine question that you've got with most of these ideas that I have. They're cool, but are they functional enough to actually change anything? There you go. Good, good. There we are, still live. Good, good. Grab everything we can. I'm gonna double check real quick on one more thing. Hold on. One more thing. Okay, so we do have the same amount of folks. Hold on. What's happening over here? Excuse me. Hold on. What is going on over here? What? What the fuck is going on over here? Also, Carl, can you stop? Action carried out for spamming attachments. Spamming attachments. What? Really? Okay. Okay. I think... What's going on over here? Hold on. Excuse me. I have some business going on over here. Alright, hold on. Let me double check something here. Hold on. Hold! Hold! Hold on. Trying to get something. Where are you? Hold! 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 Grippy chat. No. Let me see here. Hold on. There we go. I don't know if that's working. Huh. Alright. Huh.
Well, I don't know if that's actually working anymore. Shit.
Oh no! Did I break it? Uh-oh. It's probably fine. Boom. Alright, let's load that up, load that up. And we'll load this up and we'll see if we can actually... Oh, shit. Alright. I would like... I'm gonna have to do one more, and then we're probably going to call it for the day. We're probably going to call it for the day after I take care of one more pass on this. Just because I'm going to have to deal with a few things here. And also, I really want to eat this food. Headache starting from caffeine wearing off. And I'm not going to add more caffeine. How far into the stream are we anyway? Honestly, about 3 hours. That's not terrible for a stream, right? I always feel guilty when I do a 3-hour stream, right? Because I'm like, I want to be doing 6 hours. I want to be doing 7 hours. I want to be doing 10 hours. Do a 20-hour fucking stream. But sometimes I do have to kind of just admit, 3 hours is fine. At the very least, I should hold off for the top of an hour. Or at least shortly after the top of an hour. Excuse me, pardon me. Slide through. Thinking about it. Very good. Very good. Slide it through. I really want to make it back to Patchy, because Patchy's music is so damn good, chat. Patchy's music is so fucking good. Excuse me, pardon me. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go, there we go. Come on. Let's see if we can handle this. Good, 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 good. Get through the darkness. Shit. We can probably still handle it. Yeah, bonus is better than nothing. See what we can do here. Try to sneak on through. Grab what we can. A little bit of suffering wouldn't do us any harm. We're only on hard, so we shouldn't have too much trouble. If I can just keep up with the collections here and get us to a stable level for the Cherno fight. I do kind of want to go back and try some of the other ones now that we've got the MIDI software working properly. There we go, there we go. Very good. Load it up, load it up. Something about this is just so damn relaxing. This rendition of the music. Good, good, good. Now what? Well, now I've got a race in the background, and apparently they're doing interviews instead of actually showing races. I thought we would have cool, like, car crashes and whatnot. No, it's interviews. There's some race going on at some point. I was hopeful there'd be something a little bit more silly out there, because I want to have something. Hold on, excuse me, pardon me. Also, 3 hours 55 minutes until the SpaceX launch. I don't know if I'm gonna be live in 3 hours 55 minutes, because normally I'm doing like nice short streams for the Touhou stuff, right? Just so I don't overstay my own personal welcome in this. I did not mean to bomb that, but alright, you know what, that's fine. We'll just use that as it is. Here we go. Here we go. Excuse me. Oh, no way. It's B1069, 1069, that'll be launching on this Falcon 9 mission. Huh. Now, do we just not do people launches that often anymore? Because I've noticed that a lot of the launches I've seen recently have been... 69's the funny sex number. I've noticed that a lot of the launches I've seen have just been unmanned launches. Which I guess it puts less risk, right? The next launch crew is this week. Okay. So we are still, like, putting people on these. We're not just doing... crewless missions and whatnot. Because I always, like... I worry that if we start just putting robots into space, right? It's gonna lose what makes space travel special. You know what I mean? Like, astronauts are cool, chat. I'm just gonna say it. I like space. I like astronauts. I think actual astronauts are fucking cool, man. Sure the ISS is gonna be decommissioned? The ISS is still up. And China has their own space station. Wait, they're getting rid of the ISS? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Are we building another one, or... It's old as fuck. They building another one to replace it, or... Like, I mean, just because it's old doesn't mean it's terrible, right? Like, there's a lot of old stuff that was actually built to last, whereas if you make a new one, it doesn't work worth a damn. Trust me, I've been in power plants before that got quote-unquote upgraded. They never had any fucking issues, right? Until they get their quote-unquote government upgrade, and suddenly you go from every 50 years, not 50 years, but every like 30, 20 years or so for maintenance to every 2 years. They need like complete fucking replacement. Especially in the United States, right? Like, more recent shit is not always better. In fact, a lot of the time it's way damn worse. I'm dropping in the ocean, far away from people as possible. Time for me to chart a vessel and steal chunks of the ISS. Chat, I'm going to take chunks of the ISS for myself. Commercial companies, I fucking hate that. I'm gonna be honest, chat. I am sick and tired of corporations trying to become new governments. I'm kind of tired of it, and I think that any company that tries should be put to the sword and just be done with it. I do know that NASA's planning a lunar space station. Ooh! That'd be fun. Planned obsolescence? Yes. Hot take? I think if you do planned obsolescence for any contract for the government or military, you should be tried for treason. I know. Because you're legitimately doing treasonous behavior and making a product that is not fit for purpose. Any planned obsolescence on any military project should be treated with the death penalty. If you're found out, I mean, you guys can do it. It's just if you're found out, we'll fucking kill you. I feel like that's fair, you know? You know who else should be tried? Oh, you heard about the murder? Or the death? The accidental death? Well, actually, it would be gross negligence because they knew that the error was there, but we'll see what happens in the court, right? We'll see what happens in the court of law. Son of a... I'm gonna do that, because I'm not gonna die right after I die. Get through this part. But yeah, I feel like planned obsolescence in certain circumstances, right? If you're doing it for civilians, okay, fine, right? Fine. The stuff for the government, the stuff for the military, the stuff that's keeping people alive, right? The stuff that's keeping people alive should never, ever, ever, you know what I mean? It should never have planned obsolescence. Anything that's actually people's lives are relying on it, if you try to make that shit planned obsolescence, if you intentionally make it anything other than the best you can make it, you should be put to death for treason. If it's in the hands of the government, the military, you know what, in almost any situation, right? I'm not even going that far, TP, although I would be happy if it went that far, right? But if it's literally anything that you have to rely on to survive, you should not legally be allowed to make it planned obsolescence. There should be legal restrictions, and you should be just locked down fucking hard. Power plants? Hey, sorry, we found out you're doing planned obsolescence. We're gonna put your board of directors to death. Sorry about that, man. Should have thought about that before you tried to fuck with people's livelihoods, you know? Who would win a fight, me or Chen? I think literally anyone on Earth would lose against even the weakest Touhou character. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think, like, even if we had Bake, like, if we had the Bake in real life, I think I'd lose against a Bake. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I'd lose. Just saying. Why fight what you could headbat? Depends on the range. I guess. Dude, the audio in this is so fucking good! I fucking love the music for this. Hold on. I can headbutt Chen. You're right. Yeah. Get something capable of 1,000 yards and will never get close. I don't know, man. You think a 20 mic would be able to handle it? Like, how big a caliber do you think we would need? You know what I mean? There we go. Yes. What do you think the minimal viable caliber for fighting yokai would be? Oh, I thought I was hitting the bomb. I was not. Damn. Orbital Death Ray versus TouHou. I can see it. I can see it. What the fuck? Okay. Single pass with a Gao 8. I don't know, what caliber is the size of a 2-story house? Okay, Google, what caliber is the size of a 2-story house? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Chat, I'm gonna do some practice on, I'm gonna do some practice over here. Hold on. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I need to, from the main menu, we have to... Hold on. We have to go... Hold on. Hold on. I have to, if I want to do practice mode, chat, I have to go here. But you guys can't see it. Hold on. There, TH Brack. Thank you. Yep. Alright, there we go. Let's see. So we are going to be doing stage 4? I think it's stage 4. I think it's stage 4. 4... 3, right? 4 and 3, power, score. Yep, there we go. There we go. Hold on. Excuse me, chat. Let me just, There we go. Oh, wait, sorry. Hold on. 0. There we go. 3 score. Max our power. Rank our max. You know what? Fuck it. We'll lock our rank at max. You know what, chat? How bad could this be? Chat, how bad could it be? How bad could it be, chat? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Why is everything so much faster? Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. Gao 8 versus every TouHou character. They can't dodge that. I think if we had Heat Seekers, maybe that would work. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Hold on. What? Okay. Alright. This is a little bit faster than I'm used to. Hold on. Chat. Hold it. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wow. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, no, it's okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Hi. Hello. Excuse me. Alright, I'm almost already dead. That is maybe less than ideal, chat. Hold on. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. So that's difficult. If I practice like this enough, the regular game will be easy, right? Right? Like if I just practice on this mode, right? If I just practice on this mode, right? Son of a bitch. Hitting this. I know what happened with Eris. Somebody played Bad Apple on the flight computer. Oh no. The apple was bad. Okay, hi. Hello. Excuse me. Hi. Whoa! Hi. Hello. Whoa! Alright, hi, hello. Whoa, okay. Hi. Oh, jeez Louise. There's so much on the fucking screen. Hi. Excuse me. Hi. Hello. Thank you. Give me that bomb back. It's alright. Don't worry, chat. I am an expert. Trust me, I'm an expert. There we go. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I've seen the launch. Haven't seen a rocket drift since Launch Vehicle 6. Whoa! Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Shit. Oh, fuck! Whoa! Piss beam! Okay, so... You know, this could be far worse. Okay, it just got far worse. It could be far worse. It is far worse. Hold on. Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of books. Alright. Fuck. Well. I think it's time, chat, to kick Patchy's ass! Please. Please. Whoa! Patchy, please. Patchy, please. Patchy, please. Where the fuck do I even go? Hold on. Excuse me, Patchy. Excuse me, Patchy. Patchy, excuse me. Excuse me, Patchy. Please. Okay, hi. Okay, hi. Alright, hold on. What the hell is this fight? Hold on. Oh, fuck. That is streaming to hell and back. Hold on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hi, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoa! Whoa! Okay, I'm just gonna... Patchy doesn't know how to make a rocket, by the way! We should teach her. What? Oh, no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This one's fairly easy, fairly relaxed. That's the easiest spell card we've had yet. Hold on. Oh, fuck, that's not easy. Oh, fuck, that's not. Oh, that's not. Okay. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's not. I take it back! Patchy, I beg you for forgiveness. What the fuck is that? Yeah! Let's go again, chat. Let's go again. Let's go again, chat. Let's go again. That was fun to watch. Yeah! Less fun to play. Alright, so I need to... Alright, hold on. Actually, it was really fun to play. Oh, shit. Alright, I need to figure out some ways to get past that early bit. Because that early bit's gonna fuck me up. My biggest issue with the game mode here is that they shoot when they're off screen. Okay, come on. Go. Oh, I didn't. Okay, cool. Shit. Holy fuck. Alright, so that early bit, that's gonna screw me. Hold on. Yeah, 'cause I don't have enough lives or anything, really, to screw over Patchy. Hi, hello. No, you know what? I'm just take all my bombs. Just take them. This is the troll toll. Thank you. Hold on, excuse me. Give me that third life back, thank you. Alright. So it's probably fine, chat. This is probably fine. Oh, fucking hell. Of course. Hi. Oh, why? There's so much everywhere. There's so much everything everywhere, all of the time. I need to be closer to the fucking middle of the screen. Okay, alright, so we don't have enough bombs to take out Patchy. Holy shit. Nope. We don't have enough lives to take out Patchy. We don't have enough anything to take out Patchy. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is not gonna end well. Last time we kind of bombed through half her phases. This is not going to end well, chat. I'm just gonna level with you. You're good? Hi, excuse me. You know what? Hi. Just end me a little bit earlier. Thank you. There we go. Well, we can semi-reliably make it too Patchy if we throw away literally everything we have. Alright. Shit. I hate. Just Patchy, please. Patchy, please. Patchy, please. Alright, hold on. Excuse me, Patchy. Can you just give me a moment, please? Thank you, Patchy. Thank you. Very cool, Patchy. Very cool, Patchy. Alright, we're in full power mode again. Holy shit, hold on. Hi. Whoa! Okay, come on, Patchy. Just give me a bit of a reprieve for... Okay. How is that my most score? Chat, how the fuck was that my most score? How the fuck was that the most score I've ever gotten? What the fuck? How was that the most score I've ever gotten? So what you're saying is, once we hit that point, we're set, right? Guessing difficulty scales the score. Well, we're already on Lunatic. The score is locked per difficulty, all right? The score is locked per difficulty. Hold on. I want to see what it's like to do practice start. I'm gonna see stage 1 Lunatic. We're gonna do stage 1 with that same setting. Yeah. Excuse me. I'm gonna see what it's like if we're on. There we go. go. You're good. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. If I practice all the way here, I should be able to slow it down and be able to handle anything it throws at me, right? Hold on. Shit. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. No, it's okay. What do you mean I'm already at full power mode again? Hold on. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Alright, hold on. First of all, settings. Power, we're gonna set that down to none. Then we're gonna restart. That way we're appropriate for actually doing the game the right way. And then, when we transfer things over... There we go. When we transfer things... I'm going to try playing it this way, instead of with normal progression. So this... should... Let's see what we got. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. You're good. You're good. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay. Good. Good. Fuck. See what we got here. Oh! It's a little bit harder than I'm used to, but alright, we'll go through it. Why not? So in case you're wondering what we're doing here, and why I'm having a harder time with this, so your difficulty scales the longer you get score, and I currently have the difficulty set to score higher than you can normally get. Which means I should be able to use this harder difficulty to practice. I should be able to use this harder difficulty to practice. And by the time I play on the regular thing, it should be easier. Right? Holy shit, fuck. Hi. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Damn it. Did I get an alt print screen in time? Did I get a print screen in time? Hold on. I wanted to be able to input my exact settings there, so that we would be moving over to the next bit. See, is that enough? Edit. Paste as, new layer in place. Nope! Didn't get it in time. Damn. Nope, don't save the replay. Alright, we're gonna do practice start again. Lunatic. Fusion Spark. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna set the score to 77. And there we go. 4 bombs, 4 is it 4 bombs, 4 lives, or 4 bombs, 5 lives? Hold on. Excuse me real quick. What's our defaults on here? What's our actual options? 5. Okay, cool. 5 and 3. Alright. Cool. Alright. 5 and 3. There we go. This should be the closest to a reasonable, like, overscore as I can get. Holy shit. Alright. Alright, stay calm. Stay collected. Stay calm, stay collected. If I can do this successfully, then I can do everything else successfully, right? Holy shit. Sorry, fucking what now? Oh, great. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's not fucking horrifying at all! Fuck. So this is the first level, huh? So this is the first level, huh? This is the first level, huh? Alright, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. This is all fine. All of this is all fine. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Okay. Stay calm. Shit. First level of the game, chat. First level of the game. Alright. Well, we lost everything. But you know what? It's probably fine. Just have to get used to it. Not sure. Not sure. Hold on. Come on. Whoop! There we go, there we go. Everything we can! Okay, so if we're able to handle... Fuck. We're not able to handle. Damn. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Chat, I'm gonna fucking try again. This should be the only thing... Okay. If nothing else, right? This will be an actual, accurate way to have the understanding of my layout without having to change anything. Pardon me. Pardon me. There we go. Very good. Holy fuck. Alright, hi! Could you go a little bit slower, please? Alright, good. 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 Fuck. Alright, I need to get better at... You know... That is fucking miserable. That is fucking miserable. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing at that level anytime soon, because the streams are a little bit scary. Holy shit, alright. Alright! See what we can do. Stay calm. If you have to, use bombs. Try to stay up nearer, as scary as that fucking sounds. Ow. This is not teaching me much. Chat, you know what this is teaching me? Touhou is scary. That's about all it's teaching me right now. It's also reminding me that bombs are my friend. Good, good. Holy shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. It's teaching me bomb go burr. Yep. Bomgulber! Well, we technically made it through. All right, I'm gonna try the next level. I'm gonna try the next level now, chat. I don't think I learned anything from that. I actually just don't think I learned anything there. I actually just don't think I learned anything, chat. All right. Well, let's go again. We'll start with max power. Why the fuck not? Oh no, wait, this is gonna fucking suck. Hold on. No. Hold on. This is gonna fucking suck. Hold on. Because you're gonna have the waves of people from all fucking sides. Oh, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I have to do so much streaming. Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, hi. Give me that back. Thank you. Hold on. Yeah, this is a little bit harder than I'm used to. Huh. Yeah, this is a little bit... Hold on. No, I feel like I'm not even learning anything, chat. I feel like I'm just... scared. Although... Hold on. Rainbow vs. Marissa would have no winner and the fight would never end. Wait, but the first couple games had Rainbow vs. Marissa. One of the first enemies you fight in... Not one of the first enemies, but Marissa was originally a boss, and then they brought her in as a playable character later. And then you have the choice of playing either Reimu or Marissa, and in both cases, it's Reimu versus Marissa. Bomgulber. Hi, Shirno! It's actually going enough on my fucking screen that it's lagging. Oh shit. Hold on. Excuse me. Hot. Ow. Wow. Alright, you know what? This might not be helping me any. Chat, this might not be helping me any. Shirno ate the connection. Yeah? A little bit. Hold on. Holy fuck. I can't actually see. Hold on. Okay. Alright, so, what is the actual maximum this is normally supposed to go at? Because I'll probably set it to that instead. Because, you know... No game, I didn't actually want to do this again on this difficulty. Alright. This is fine. I'm going to find out what the actual max is. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna find out what the actual max is and set us to an actual reasonable max instead of whatever the fuck this is. Holy shit! Hi, excuse me. What the fuck is going on here? Shit. Alright. Is Trino actually needed in this storyline? She's kind of a side character who's just hanging out. We just kind of run into her. She's not really a part of the story, honestly. The story doesn't really start until... Well, Rumia's not really needed. Chirno's not really needed, right? May is the first person who's actually, like, story relevant, I would say. Everyone else is kind of just build up to a story, right? I mean, in terms of story, no. You can remove the first 2 levels, and story-wise, it's fine, right? Damn it. Ooh. There we go. I would still say don't, but you know, it's just me because I like Cherno. Okay, so if I have... Okay, hold on. Excuse me, pardon me. Fuck. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to really handle this one too well. Hold on. Hold the line. Shit. Alright. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna see, what the normal max is, and we're just gonna set it to that instead. 32. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I was double the normal maximum rank. Chat? That's double the normal maximum rank. Oh. Alright. How much easier is that then? Oh. Oh, alright. I see. I see. Hold on. That is significantly easier. Wow, okay. That is not like a constant stream of hell. Hold on. Chat, I'm realizing something. My practice that I was doing there was probably not very helpful for much of anything, actually thinking about it. Actually, it might have been, because it made me see every pattern they could possibly take. You realize you can't dodge. Like, my guy, just dodge. You know what? You're probably right. If I just dodge, it'd be fine, right? Why didn't you dodge? It's one of the greatest questions asked by generations of scholars. Excuse me, pardon me. Nope, didn't mean to do that, but alright, that's fine. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Alright! Wow. Let's see what it's like to play this on maximum score. We're just gonna play the whole thing on maximum score, and we're gonna see what happens from there. Also, I'm gonna eat some more squid tentacles. You guys know that squid is tasty? You guys know that squid is tasty? Squid is very, very tasty. Alright. Oh, come on. No, I did not. Yeah. The problem with squid that I have is that it always gets stuck in my teeth. Also, I had century egg porridge, chat. I had century egg porridge. It was very delicious. Big news, Himba. What's up? The Himbus requires your news. Your finest news. What is the news? Himbus Kotimbus requires news. Idivine Cybermancy's got a new... That is... Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Or it's gonna be awful. I don't know. It'll be either one or the other. It'll either be fantastic or the worst awful crap you'll ever see. Because my goodness, that game was weird. No matter what it is, whether it's good or bad, it's gonna be fucking weird. It's gonna be weird. Awfulsome? Yeah, it's gonna be awfulsome. Alright, cool. We made it through a level. Alright. Alright. You know, that wasn't so bad. Alright. We're gonna do practice mode on the next stage too. We're just gonna do some practice mode as if we're doing this proper. We're also releasing a vinyl of the OST. Ooh, I should get that. I actually have a really, like, semi-decent vinyl record player, chat. Now this bit I've never had super trouble with. Stage 3. Stage 3 is basically Baby Beach Easy Mode. Baby Beach Easy Mode. Welcome to the Baby Beach Easy Mode. I'd like to have you have a conversation here where you get to see the beautiful name of your new friends. Okay. Alright, alright, listen. It's fine. I'm only slightly stupid. Chat? What the fuck are you doing here? Hold on. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Oh, I also got a vinyl record. I got a t-shirt and a vinyl record for Alice Cooper. Chat? I got a t-shirt and a vinyl record of Alice Cooper's new song that he did. He did some new tour or something like that. So now I have a vinyl record of that. I also have an original autographed Metallica vinyl for some reason. No, I'm not entirely sure why. No, I don't really listen to a lot of Metallica. I listen to more Motorhead than I do Metallica, but, you know, I've got that now. Yo, just give me that level up. Give me that, thank you. So I've got some Motorhead. I got some Alice Cooper. I got some good old-fashioned music. Shit. For some reason, I fucking couldn't see it. And I don't know why. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, good. Good. It's been a while. Wait, since when have we been acquaintances? Since just now? I'm not a weirdo. Whatever, you're in my way. Who's the guard around here? I am guard, and so I am in your way. Ah, so you are the guard. Just a normal person who guards. So you are a normal person. Here, I will punish you. I love dodging bullets so much. I love dodging bullets so much. I love dodging bullets so much. I love dodging bullets. Shit. Chat, I may need to get some coffee. I may need to get some coffee. So I can be wired enough to be able to do this properly. Excuse me, pardon. Oh, shit. Holy shit, what? Hold on. Thank you. I feel like I'm not learning much from these. Other than dodge! And, you know, my own personal failure to dodge. Holy shit, what the fuck? Man, I did not realize how much the lower rank was carrying me in this game. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chat, lower rank is carrying me so fucking hard in this game. Holy fuck. Alright, hi. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Oh. This is intimidating, actually. Very, very, very intimidating. Okay. Alright, hold on. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. I like the fact that these are slightly higher in score than my other ones. That is actually fucking wild to me. I love dodging bullets as well. Alright, let's do practice mode of Patchy's stage. I've never even seen stage 5, chat. I have never seen stage 5. I have a feeling I don't want to. Damn it. Let me see what we got here. You know what? No, I'm fine. So what we're figuring out, chat, is that if I had infinite bombs and reset my lives every time the game started, or every time we started a new level, I would actually be fine. Right? Go, come on, just... Thank you. I know that's not a very helpful statement, but it is technically a factual one, right? It is technically correct, which is the best kind of correct. Damn it, I lost a bomb. Come on. Come on. Alright, hold on. Damn it. Grab all that back real quick here. Hold on. Excuse me. Okay, so what I'm really getting out of all of this is the score makes a massive fucking difference. And it would be kind of nice if they showed you your level on the actual screen somewhere, so I knew how to avoid that shit. Because I'm gonna level with you, chat. I would take deaths to avoid this. Fucking hell, I would take deaths to avoid this. Like, this level of hell is fucking insane. I don't know how people play at this difficulty. Alright, hold on. Damn it. I seriously just don't know, because this would be fucking impossible. So... yeah. Alright. Oh, jeez. I don't know how we'll ever defeat Patchy. Ow. This isn't that much worse than what we normally get. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. Hold on. Okay. Good. Alright, try and figure out the passageways. Oh, damn it. How can I get through here? Hold on. Fucking hell. Do you see how much I move? So I have to... Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. I can kind of slide through. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Let's go through the base. Let's go through normal now. Because if anything... that should get me back into a headspace where we can successfully win the normal game, right? Theoretically. Let's go back into normal. Theoretically. All of this should be much slower. Fucking hell. If I just don't die on the first damn level, we'll be in a much better spot than we normally are. Good. Grab it, grab it. Excuse me. All right. We should be able to handle this without dying because we've got that experience under the belt. Theoretically, my experience at failing to dodge should be able to carry over. Okay, come on, fail to dodge. I mean, don't fail to dodge. Take the experience of failing to dodge and use that to no longer fail to dodge. Come on. Excuse me, pardon me. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Hey! Okay, okay. All right. We've still got 4 lives going into the next one. Okay. 1 lost bomb. 4 lives. No, not lost, spent. My reaction to the rocket launch failure today is going to be on that replay. Hell yes, it will. That was some luck. Yeah, for the few seconds it lasted. The Vegemite, though. Vegemite. The Vegemite will never be forgotten, chat. Good. Gone but not forgotten. We will have it on toast.
Mutton.
Agreed. Man. Man! The Vegemite's gone! Ooh, we miss you, Vegemite. Ooh, Vegemite. Ooh, I miss Vegemite. When is Vegemite coming back? Chat, when is Vegemite coming back? When is Vegemite coming back? Very good. How many dollar reviews did that cost? What, the Vegemite? Probably a few million. Let's be honest here. Probably a few $1 million. Light Rocket 2 is finished. They just had to put it through some testing. And let's hope it doesn't violently explode. Hey! On the bright side, nobody was on board, so the only thing we lost was the Vegemite. I'd call that a victory, wouldn't you? No loss of life, just loss of money.
Never Vegetsis on our big monitor. Face are low more menacing.
Oh, you're watching me on a big monitor? Slurs, 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 slurs! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Son of a bitch. First death. That's fine. As long as we don't make a habit of it. Good, good.
My Gaming One, notes a TouHou Toohooozday.
Ah, darn it! Ah, darn it. I thought you were gonna put me on the TV. Ow. Mmm. Tasty. Tasty squid. Mm-hmm. Good, good. Good. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. Okay, okay. Come on. Please. This might be all I need to get past Patchy. I just want to get past Patchy, like, once. If I can get past Patchy, I'm gonna be so fucking happy, chat. If I can
By the
somehow...
way, bottom right still showing your YouTube window. You should play the meeting.
I should. Hold on. Wait, the race is over? Alright, hold on. What races do we have? What races do we have? Hold on. Hold on.
What races? German Japaniase and Iberyanitarian, between OS2, I guess.
No. Hold on. Where is it? There you go. You can have that in the corner, chat. There you go, chat. That'll make you feel better, all right? There you go. Look at that. There we go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna use one of those bombs there. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give me that. Thank you. Trading 1 bomb for 4. Yeah, I call that a good trade. Ah, son of a... One of the biggest problems I have in this game is my brain forgetting what the pickups look like. Because they have the same color as each other, I occasionally go to pick up a bullet. If I just never worried about... If there weren't pickups, right? I would never hit anything. That's not true. I would still hit everything. But, you know. Hi, Mei Ling. Hong Mei Ling. How you doing? Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Okay, okay. Come on. There we go. Shit. Fuck! That is so dog shit. Losing 2 back-to-back like that is unacceptable. Just because you can't use any of the bombs. There we go. Fucking hell. I lost so many bombs, chat. You know what? No. I don't care. Get out of my sight, woman. Get out of my sight, woman. Get out of my sight, woman. Yes! We got our official glamour space images now? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Give me some glamour shots. Alright, hold on. Okay. What? Fuck no. I wish I had more precise control here. Hold on. Hey! Saved a life. Good. Don't care. Just get rid of some of these fucking books. Oh no. There we go. Alright, good. Good. Hold on. Yeah, I was very concerned that I was gonna die there. Hold on. son of a bitch. It is so fucking hard to get any sort of light tap with this layout. I may need to go back to keyboard and mouse at some point. Oh, cool. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I may actually need to go back to keyboard and mouse, chat. Even if it does hurt. You're a controller right now? Are you insane? Yes, I am on a controller. I'm on a fight stick. I have been the entire time. Flaming, I've been on a fight stick, the whole time I played this game. I have been on a fight stick this whole damn time. Yeah. What? Does that make what I'm doing less or more impressive? Or just more stupid? That is one way it's meant to be played, though. Better than a D-pad. Yeah, I figured I'd use an actual arcade fight stick. The only problem with this fight stick is, again, the dead zone's a bit weird. The dead zone's a little bit weird, and it only has 4 directions instead of the full 8. If it had the 8, I think it'd be... Damn it. Honestly, if it had the 8, I think I'd be a lot more comfortable with this. Aeros rocket launcher go hard with like Eurobeat during the power slide? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, hold on, chat. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try doing a keyboard. Are you ready, chat? We're gonna try keyboard. We're gonna see how much worse I am with keyboard. Alright?
Did we win?
What do you mean I can't? I can't change these? Did we win? Let me see. I can't change these. I really need this to be here and this to be here. I really need this to be here and this to be here. Can you only rebind the joypad? Hold on. Excuse me. Can you only rebind the, Oh, you can only rebind the joypad! Alright. Excuse me, chat. Hold on. You can only rebind joypad. You can't rebind keyboard. Wait, I have an idea, chat. Hold on. Chat, I just had a fucking idea. I'm a genius, and I've had an idea. Hold on. I'm a fucking genius. I'm using... Chat, I'm using the keyboard on one hand, and I'm using the fight stick on the other. Oh shit, hold on. This could be a terrible idea, or it could be a great idea, chat. Hold on. Apparently it's a terrible idea, hold on. Hold on. Excuse me, I need to move some stuff around. Hold on. This has to... I have to... Hold on. Hold. Hold on.
Hima you just zuses für die Goto-Partie, what are you doing?
Messing up everything. Mostly. Listen, I'm messing up everything. I'm risking literally everything for a non-advantage. Listen, we're making advancements. I have to risk everything. You have to understand. Chat, every so often I have to change my control scheme. Otherwise, I might actually get good at the game. Then we might have to move on to the next game, and then I'd have to get good at that one too. I'm obviously stalling for time over and over again. Excuse me, pardon me. As we all know, I have spent the better part of a half year, about 8 months playing this game. I'm something of an expert of finding ways to make this game keep going on. Alright, so we're not gonna do the keyboard joystick thing. As cool as that is in theory, it is maybe a bad idea. I can bait out other attacks. There we go. Come on. There we go, there we go. Hold on. Okay, okay. Yes! Alright, let's see what we can do here. Also, chat, I was supposed to, like, wrap things up here so I could deal with something else that had to be done. Because today is the day of everything happening forever. Excuse me, pardon me.
You killed Rhombus, no.
Yes. I've done it before. She keeps coming back. She's a yokai, dude. You can't keep a yokai dead. The only way you can keep a yokai dead is to stop believing in them. The only way you kill a yokai is if you stop believing in them. They'll come back otherwise. She'll be fine. Besides, she eats people. If the izakaya was here, I'd let her live. Yokai shouldn't eat people. I'm just saying. Nobody should eat people. Eating people bad. You hear that, Hollywood executives? Eating people is bad. I know it's a hot take. Not a lot of you like that. But I'm just saying what has to be said. Eating other human beings is bad. Cannibalism is bad, chat. Cannibalism is bad. And there's a reason it's banned. I'm just saying. Hollywood may not like it. Certain religious institutions may not like it. But cannibalism, not good. Not good. I don't know, all the women seem to enjoy it when I get it to them. No, not good. Not good. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Chat, it's bad. Go, go, Circle 9! You cannot beat us if we try. Oh, hi, Ladney. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Ladney. Oh, hi. Shirna's gone. She's gone. Pardon me. Oop. There we go, there we go. Yep. Yep, pardon me. Whoop, whoop. Haven't seen TouHou in a while. Well, we do this every week. It's part of TouHoozdays. I've been doing this for a year and a half total. Maybe more than that. Maybe a little bit more than that. We've done this one game for about 6-7 months. I think it's almost 8 months now, actually, that we've been doing this one game. Because I'm trying to actually get good enough at the game series to be able to 1cc all of the games in the franchise. And is that a good idea? Of course not. However, it genuinely has made me a lot better at this style of game, and it also made me better at other games. It's just kind of been improving my skills as a commentator and also my skills as a player. I'm able to actually play up to... I think we've gotten 2 patchouli on Lunatic. Must be hard to get while playing. Oh, it is incredibly difficult. People don't really recognize just how damn difficult. That's part of why it's taken me so many months, is because I'm having to do the yap while I'm playing. I can do Lunatic while yapping. I've been able to beat, at least I think it was 4 we beat. Yeah, it was 4 that I beat while I was talking on Lunatic. Twice in a row. Sorry, we went hard twice in a row, then we did Lunatic. Yeah, that was it. We 1cc'd hard twice in a row, and then we 1cc'd Lunatic on 4. There's moments where I'm not keeping up with it too well, but overall, I think we're handling it. Welcome to TouHoozday. Yes, TouHou Toohooozday. I'm not great at the game. There's gonna be some, like, very bad rookie mistakes. There's gonna be some very rookie mistakes. Just because, again, I'm doing a lot of communication while we're playing this. The game's a lot easier if I'm not talking while I'm doing this, but one of the secrets is you kind of have to learn to shut your brain off while you're talking and let the conversation flow, which is really good for building your improv skills. I highly recommend that people at least try doing something like this, if you have the time, right? Because this is not something that you're gonna be good at it with, but it's something that does force you to get better at communication. It forces you to get better at quick witticisms. I think this is done fantastically in terms of building up my ability to be entertaining on stream. So for anybody who's doing streaming out there, I do recommend similar things to this, where you're forcing yourself to get creative in the heat of the moment, because it does really make a big difference. And again, if you compare how I'm able to talk now versus how I was able to talk when we started with this, there has been definitive improvement across the board. Yoink. Ah! So I think no matter how long it takes, even if we never actually get this done, I am still going to be happy with the simple fact that it's getting easier and easier to do actual commentary over this gameplay. You know what I mean? Because again, we are live playing this, for better or worse. For better or worse! Ah! TOTO requires a lot of muscle memory, so disconnect mind to it seems appropriate. Yeah, there's a lot of muscle memory it requires, and also, as the games are going on, because what I did on the previous ones is I would practice on Lunatic, right? Then I would play it on hard or normal, or even go as low as easy, but it doesn't really work anymore because the different difficulties are holding different spell cards. So I can't really do that. I have still been doing some practice on Lunatic, but it's just not as useful as it used to be. Pretty good. Which is unfortunate. However, I do still think there is value in it. There we go. Which is why I do still occasionally go through either TH-Prac to force the game to be even harder, through forcing up my skill rating, or we do go through Lunatic, which again, I've been able to get 2 Patchy once on Lunatic. I'm still only getting to Patchy though, which is the problem. We are getting closer to beating Patchy on hard, which is good. I've been told that I will cry once we get past Patchy, and not tears of joy because I've beaten Patchy, but because it's just gonna get even harder from there. Very concerned about that front, but hey, it's probably going to be fine, right? It's probably gonna be fine, maybe. Maybe. Not sure, gonna level with you. Also, for the curious, we are playing with a fight stick. So there's an arcade stick that I am using to play this game. So if you hear weird little clickety-clackety, that is my fight stick, my little arcade stick that we're using. Good, good. Sure, I'll take that. My hope, again, to reiterate, is that by the time we get to the more modern Touhou games, I will be good enough that they won't feel that hard. Because we've already seen that the skills that I've been building through the series so far, as they're being introduced, has made me a much, much better player across the board. Good, good, good. Good, good. Give me that extra life. Oh, we're going into Patchy with 4 lives! Oh, shit! 4 lives into Patchy! Oh, hell yes! Whoa! Time to throw it all away by being awful. Do not get cocky. Just stay calm. Don't do double losses. Keep things calm. Keep things steady. Keep things relaxed. Alright, hold on. Breathe. So if I bait it out onto the right-hand side. Good, 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 good. Good, good. God damn it. Okay, that's 1 loss, that's fine. Just it. Tank it a little bit. Tank it a little bit. Grab what we can with that. This one. Hold up. Little, slow, steady. If you're gonna die, just bomb anyway. Good, 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 good. Can I make it through Patchy? Can I make it through Patchy? Can I make it through Patchy? Please. Yep, 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 yep. Even if it looks... Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Okay, come on. There we go, 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 there we go. Okay, alright. Just stay calm. Disconnect if you have to mentally. Come on. Just grab it through. Just grab it through. Bomb if you gotta. Okay, this bit is fucking horrifying. Just try and time it out. Steady, come on, baby. Furthest I've fucking gotten. Holy shit. You know what? What? Where does the complication drop? Where's the fucking complication drop? Looks like you're good with magic! You aren't still hiding anything! Sob sob. With my anemia, I can't finish reading my spells. Aww. Patchy. I beat up a sick little girl? Oh no! I don't feel good about that at all! I don't feel good about that at all. I actually do feel good about it. Okay, what do we have next? This is my first time getting to this lab. Oh. Sorry, fucking what? Okay, this is my first time getting to this level. I don't know any of the patterns. Oh, fuck! Alright, hi. I know nothing about any of this chat. Hold on. I have been told that this is when the video game actually starts. Well, we're not going to be here for very long, are we? Alright, well... Panic, then! Panic, 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 panic! Ah! Good, good. A nice bit of panic. Oh, it's you! Wait, is that the maid from... That's not the maid from the first... Oh, shit. Wait, this is the maid from 4, isn't it? Hold on. Isn't this the maid that Lady Shinky had? This isn't Lady Shinky's maid, right? Fuck. Damn it! Give me a second to enjoy this music. That is the Sakuya? Is that the same maid from... That's not Lady Shinky's maid, right? Because I recognize the knife attack, but that could have just been a different maid that has the same knife attack sort of thing. I know the Lady different maid, okay. Different maid, but knife attack still. Kotetsu, Himawari. There we go. 71%. You know, not terrible. I now know what the next stage looks like, chat. You know what that means, don't you? I now know what the next stage looks like. That means we're only like 3 months away from beating this game, chat. We're only like 3 months away from beating this game. Maybe. We might be a lot longer than that away. I think we're like 3 months away. Maybe. There we go. Well, now I have to keep going. Do good. I do like that maids are associated with knife-based attacks. Just in general. Like, not like hyper-specifically for any reason. I just kind of like the idea of associating, like, if they're a maid, they probably have a knife attack. I feel like that's some good pattern recognition, you know? Knives, you should keep them away from your maids. Because they may use them to kill you. Very good. Alright, let's try and get as many points as we can up to there. Don't be afraid to use bombs or waste bombs. Hello, Rumbia! Rumbia, it's time. It's time. Come on, come on. See what we got, see what we got. There we go. Oh, shit, I'm not used to that. Can I recover from that? Yeah, maybe we'll find out. Well, just don't have a bunch of stupid deaths like that, and we'll be fine. There we go. Good, good. Alright, let's see if we can get past Tirono. I honestly think playing on that far harder difficulty has helped me a little bit to understand just how calm and collected this is. Yet no, we can't do that. Well, I mean, that was good progress. That was very good progress. So now I know what the next stage looks like. And I mean, we had a similar situation earlier, and we're slowly building up to those situations all over the place. If we can keep making progress at all, eventually we will make it through, right? Even if that progress is super fucking slow. It's like any sport, except I'm not getting paid to do this. I'm doing it for free. There we go. I'm literally paying for the privilege of training. It's like in Huckleberry Finn where he paints the fence. Excuse me. Slide it through, slide it through. A lot of this stuff is just kind of that it's designed to psych you out hard, and you just kind of have to stay calm and not get horrifically psyched out. Lock in, let's take it up. Well, we already beat Patchy! Clanker, we beat Patchy! I now know what the next level looks like. It looks like the next 3 to 6 months of my life. What? Yes, we beat Patchy. And we saw the next level. Up until the mid-boss. Then I died to the mid-boss. So we now know that there is life after Patchy. Do you believe in life after Patchy? I think it happens all of the time. Oh shoot, hold on. See you in 20 minutes. I'm rewinding to witness this. Can't believe this. There we go. There we go. Now it's time to panic. Scream, cry, panic. Freak out. Mentally disassociate. You're good. Okay. See if we can make it back there this time. Probably not. Ah! I did not mean to do that. You know what? Fine. That's fine. Shit. And that's first death. Yeah, I can handle it. Anything else stupid. Excuse me, pardon. Welcome to the wonderful world of Himawari Kotetsu. Chairman T-poses menacingly in the distance. Alright. Yep. Slide through. Good, good. Yes! Alright. Alive still. Just take this seriously. And not horribly die. Come on. Dog? Not right now, babe. My dog has decided that she wants to, very loudly start barking far off in the distance. And I really need her to stay calm and quiet right now. Because we're going to... Come on. Come on. Hey! Alright. We're back up to 4. We have potential to get it to 5. Maybe 6. I mean, if we just don't fucking die. If we just don't die, we'll be 5. I know that's a very, non-statement. Hey, did you know that you'll live if you don't die? Where is that place? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Fucking hell. Damn it. I got a feeling we're not gonna see past Patchy again for a little while. The problem is, now that I've seen Patchy, palm getting sweaty, arms getting heavy, knees weak, mom's spaghetti. See, that's the problem we always run into. Because you need to be able to disconnect and let the muscle memory do its thing. Also, the fucking fact that some douchebag keeps fucking adding me. Uh-huh. Sup? Oh, okay. Oh, well now I feel like an asshole. Well now I feel like an asshole. Well now I feel like an asshole. If I'd have seen that earlier, I'd have been like, well, I'm ending right now. Alright, chat. I'm gonna end stream right now. Because I have something to deal with. So I'm gonna, like, raid you guys off elsewhere. Because real-life friends needing help is very important to me. I am going to make sure that somebody is not alone while things are going wrong for them. No offense to you guys, right? No offense to you guys. But when people need help, I provide help. Even if I do call them a douchebag first and say, what the fuck do you need? And then, you know, probably make them feel very self-conscious. Good work, Hima. Well, hey, you know what? We did it. Chat, we did it. We made it past Patchy. Once. You know what? Thank you folks for tuning in. Thank you folks for hanging out. Thank you guys for being amazing. It's always wonderful to have folks in. I'm always glad to have you guys around. Hope you guys had a wonderful time here today. And even if you didn't, thank you for dropping in anyway. If this is the last time I see you guys, I hope you had fun, and I hope you have fun on the rest of your journeys. And if this is just the first time of many times that I am able to spend time with you, welcome aboard. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, remember to leave it a like, remember to share it with your friends, and we're going to raid on YouTube into somebody else, and then we're going to raid on Twitch into somebody else. Do I know who, what, where, when, why? Nope. But we're going to find out right now who we're raiding into on Twitch. We're going to find out who we're raiding into on YouTube as well. I'm very glad to say that we have made it past Patchy at least once. At least once! Holy crap! It's only been how many months? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna raid Pippa. Fuck it, I'm gonna raid Pippa. I don't care, I'm raiding Pippa. Yoink! I am raiding the Pippa. Pippa. Pippa! 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 Alright, chat. I'm also gonna raid you guys over on OBS to somebody. On OBS to somebody. No, I'm gonna raid you guys over as well on Twitch to somebody else. So we are gonna do some raids here. Let's see, who are we raiding into on Twitch? Well, I think we are raiding into... you know what? You know what? I feel like raiding... Oh, I can't raid into Brolime. He doesn't have raids turned on. Damn, Brolime. Damn, you bastard. My man doesn't have raids turned on, does he? He's still got that shit turned off. He hates raids. He hates raids. He hates raids. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. He doesn't hate raids anymore, chat! He doesn't hate raids anymore! Alright, take care, everybody. Thank you for TouHou Toohooozday! Bye!